Lads, glasses, welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. This is Odyssey of the Dragonlords, who, if able, would like to give me the last time on.
We started fighting and now we're fighting.
Correct! Take an inspiration point for your genius retelling. Stop that. Do we just want to jump right into it, or is there anything else you want to add to that?
In between the fighting, we found a race of merpeople who are 100% being enslaved. And we didn't free them.
They have PTO! Actually though, for Kieran's benefit, we did end up using Celine, like, quite a bit.
Sweet.
But like all of her spell slots are like I kept track. Like what she has now is what she actually has now on her character sheet. So
Right.
And we didn't use the Wishblade, but we did think about it.
we did we casted the Unicorn Spirit. I don't know if there's anywhere to note that on the sheet, but we did use the Unicorn Spirit, which so that should be at 0. Unicorn Spirit and then a couple of healing cubes.
All right.
You would be so proud of me. I healed like 40. I healed like 40 hit points. You'd be like, damn.
I love those cubes.
Fuck yeah.
Also, for Kieran's benefit, can we... I don't remember who's down.
Yeah, you wanna... Does someone want to
Someone's
break
down.
down what the map is looked like right now?
I mean, she can see, right?
I don't know if she can see that they're down.
My roll 20 is being slow.
Still is not down, but barely.
Ira's almost down, so she has healing cube on her.
And Anora's almost down.
Bulldog is not doing so great either. Yeah, you took a little bit of damage, Celine, and I think Luth is at half-ish.
Yeah.
Morgan's doing great.
Excellent.
I have like near full health. Because I get 11 temp HP back every turn. Thanks, Dean, for my magic item.
So, what are we fighting?
That's a great question. Everyone,
What's that?
she asked who we were fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we were fighting these guys. We were fighting the Gaigans and their centaur friends. I don't remember what.
Minotaur, you racist.
Sorry. And then this guy showed up and was like, "Yo, stop doing that. You're pissing me off." And we were like, "Oh no." And he's very beefy.
Excellent.
And there's another Minotaur down here that Anora spotted. Just vibing.
All right.
Yeah, it's worth noting that he is not moving towards us. The additional Minotaur that Anora just found.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like,
He's vibing.
Just vibing.
Yeah.
Which would
And
be
Luce was
suspicious
like
if we
fully
were.
down. Oh, I'm sorry. Luth was fully down unconscious and is now up at half health, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Having a good time.
Okay. As we can tell by the helpful notification, Darian is on deck.
Okay.
I'm now going to remove the Darian marker.
Okay. Darian is Going to. Oh, not yet. To answer your question, Darian is going to move. How far can Darian move? I think it's pretty sure it's 30 feet, but I'm going to double check. It is. She's going to try to get line of sight. Can she? Could the argument be made that, like, through the slit of a doorway, if she was here?
Yeah, you can
Like,
do that. Yep.
So she's gonna do that and stay in the room. She does one of those cool cop car slide over the roof things over this bed, and it's amazing. And then takes a shot at Talius.
Incredible.
With her longbow. Twice.
Please do that. Is what the first one hits, the second one does not.
Okay. And is anyone standing right next to him? No.
No, there's a wall in between. Well, you have
Right.
You have a Stimfey on top of him, but there's a wall in between Darren and Demetrius.
Gotcha. Derikos is hers. He's going to also fly over and be all up in his face.
Okay, so that's 7 damage.
Let me roll for the talons. Ooh, critical hit.
Are the Stimfey's talons magical? Are his attacks magical? Like, inherently, yes, the creature is magical, but are his weapon attacks
Yes.
magical?
Yes. Here, I don't think this is gonna say it, but it's 2d6 plus 4 slashing, comma, magical damage.
Got it. Perfect. So that goes through. Please roll your damage.
That is
Very nice.
16, and he can't take opportunity attacks until what's that? How's that apply? Give me a second. I'll put it in the chat. You can keep going.
What? I do recommend everyone going into the settings at some point and setting the damage roll at the same time as you roll your attack, so you don't have to keep splitting attacks.
Yeah, sure.
Highly recommended.
That's a setting.
That is a setting. All right, Darian. Is that all Darian's going to do?
Yes, Darian's done.
Okay. Oh dear. Ugh, my hiccups. Crunch. I accidentally deleted the wrong bulwark. Does everyone remember what his initiative was? It was like 18 or something, wasn't it? Oh, there he is. What? That's okay. I fixed it. Okay. Let's get this thing rolling. Talius sort of stands up and he's like batting away Derikos, and he's like, "Down the hall, would you kindly move this along?" And you see Mordrin and Luth, a guidance, step out into the corner, and his hands fumble around for a second as he's listening to the words of the master, and he grabs a switch and pulls it.
Bro.
Let's see, maybe I should be doing this right. You see razor sharp, wide blades eject from the wall beneath you, in front of you, and right on top of where Kyra is standing. DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Kyra?
Yes. Okay,
Damn.
she passes, but she still takes 12d8 piercing damage. Or
Kyra,
slashing,
no!
which is 71, which is half to 35.
Dean,
Yes.
what are the chances Kyra uses her own Song of Preservation or reroll and she gets a crit? What are the chances?
She didn't crit. She got one higher, though.
Oh, well, that still doesn't help.
Would you kindly roll me, what is that, 2d4s?
Wait, I'm confused.
6.
What's
What are you
up?
confused about, Alan?
There's Luth and Morgren standing on a thingy?
No, they're not.
Oh, okay.
But
Never
you can
mind.
see this. There's one in every hall, as far as you can tell. Like, yes. You see Kyra bisected, trisected, and diced into 6 large chunks.
What the fuck?
As these razor-sharp blades carve their way through flesh and bone. Even with her divine protection, she is reduced to pieces of meat, essentially.
Wait, she can't actually die, right? She just respawns in Nitros.
Yeah, from what you've seen, she'll be back, but much later. It takes time, and it's a very draining
That's
process.
fine.
That's fine.
I mean, it's not great. I'm not happy about it. But I feel better knowing that she didn't just die.
For your awareness, if you are on this trap, you do not get death saves. This is a straight kill.
Wow.
So don't.
Well, I'm
stand
glad
over.
that we had control over that, and that Kyra isn't controlled by the DM to just die there.
Correct. Demetrius, it is your turn.
I feel like that changes what I was going to do a little bit.
Dude, who will tell us the lore now?
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
don't
try
have
to.
to guess.
Get out their big book.
I'm gonna move over to like here.
The book is also cut into 6 different pieces, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, that's okay.
But
I
if we
never
put
liked the
them,
book anyway.
if we put them all together, can we read it? Is that?
You can try.
I am going to cast a spell on Palius. Try to. I need him to make wisdom save.
Alright. He's going to try to make a wisdom save.
Oh,
He critical fails.
Hell yeah.
He
Game.
is now at 0 initiative from 12 initiative. Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. He is not gamer. Alright, which means he does go.
Oh, from the beginning of the next round.
So
It
we'll
says it
just
at
skip
the
his next
end.
turn. We'll skip
Yes.
his next
Fuck you,
Yep.
Dean.
turn. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Next. Is that all you're gonna do? 'Cause that's an action, right?
wait.
She's 11.
Ian, I'm really sorry. Can you like drop the numbers again for the turn
What?
order? I have neither of my characters is in there. I have
Yeah.
0 idea of when I'm supposed to be.
Turn order is still broken for us.
Yeah.
Alright, here.
Goodbye.
Uh,
I think it's because maybe the tokens that were rolled for the turn order or something. I don't know. Dean, do you know like what their initiatives are? Because you
I
said you
do.
see all.
I see y'all. Well, Kyra, I'm just gonna delete. So let's just say.
I'm so sorry.
19.
I just don't know when I'm supposed to.
You're fine. Let me just type this in and I'll just re-add them. Bullbug?
You know.
Bulk by Bullbug. Ba-ba. And we'll just manually do it. I don't
Were
know.
all maps pre-lit or like pre-made with the lighting settings, or did you have to do all that?
They were in a recent update, but prior to a year ago, I did them all by hand, which was incredibly painful.
Ouch. Thank you.
But since they updated it, they all have lighting, and I don't have to do that, which is great. I love that. All right, I'm going to clear the turn order.
Ah.
Time has ceased. Road
Yeah.
roller. Let's see. All right, let's do this one at a time. Sill, 19. 19. Minotaurs. 18. Mordrin. Y'all can also roll yourselves in.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
But I'm adding Mordrin right now, so don't do it, or else there'll be 2 Mordrins and it'll get worse again.
Okay.
Just gonna let you do it.
Honora. I'm adding in Honora. She had 11. And the guidance. 5.
Wait, what about Celine?
You can fix my number then.
Celine.
Oh, I can fix my number.
You can fix your number.
I don't remember what my number was. You didn't put it in the list.
Mm, you were like 4. So you were right before
was
the
5.
end. You were 5 right before the end. Excellent. It is done. Everything is as it should be. Syl, it is your turn.
Okay. I am up, which is remarkable. Going to take some shots. I think go with a good old bow. Marcos is gonna assist with.
Oh, I did. 0.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna try a shot with sharpshooter.
Sharper.
That's a 22.
On Talius.
Yeah.
That is a hit. Please roll for damage.
Okay. And then I had previously cast Hunter's Mark on this guy.
So that's an additional d6. Well, it's
Wow.
1 damage.
So,
Excellent.
yeah, 22 points. And then for the second shot, I'm going to. I'll just keep it on. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't think there's roll. Oh, the roll does change. I'm sorry. Should have actually been a 19 for that first.
That still hits. You're okay.
Okay, and then so here's the second one. Sorry about that. It's a 20.
That hits. Please roll your damage.
Damage. And I don't roll Hunter's Mark twice, right?
I think it's every hit. I'd have to see the chat.
I will check for next time. You can keep going.
Okay. The Minotaur. He is still slowed, I believe. I have the slow mark on him. I think he's slowed.
Correct, because delay is not a concentration spell. I did not check that.
Excellent.
Whoopsie.
That means his speed is cut in half, right?
Yep. I can post it in the chat here, see it, but slow.
5 additional damage on Talius.
Thank you.
Womp. Okay. Indeed. The Minotaur is going to make a single attack against Morluth.
Is it because I'm a girl?
Yeah.
I say that.
An 11. He is unfazed by your ribbing as he misses horribly and is in slow motion. I'm very offended.
I would argue that he should be phased. That's why he missed.
He's reacting very, very slowly to the words. Mordred, it is your turn, however. What would you like to do?
Beat the shit out of this guy.
You may certainly try.
Actually, Dean, can you remind me what it looked like when the knives came out of the wall?
There's a switch on the corner of every wall, it seems. It's hidden, but it's there. And when they pull the switch, these giant blades come out at crotch and chest height, and they just shweep.
Great. I'm gonna army crawl on the ceiling.
Sure. That crawling does reduce your speed.
Okay, I'm gonna walk on the ceiling.
Okay.
It's less cool. Well, if I have to disengage from this guy. Now wait, let me kill this guy first. Well, let me hit him first. Bang bang!
Those both hit. Please roll your damage.
Bang! Bang!
Exceptional. That's 20 damage as you quickly jab him twice in the thigh with your spear.
I'm gonna hit him again!
You proceed.
19.
That is a hit. Please roll your damage. As
Bang!
you bonk him. You kick him in the nads. Excellent. Luth, it is your turn.
I would also like to kick him in the nads.
You may kick him in the nads.
But with my weapons.
Proceed.
Sorry, for some reason. Okay, I think this is still gonna work. It's just the damage type for one of my weapons is 1 + 4, and I'm like, what?
Damage type is damage.
1 + 4. Oh my god, that's just wrong. Oh my god, my damage has been lower than I needed it to be. You fucked up my weapon.
You're welcome.
What is this? This is a. Sorry, I just need to fix this before we continue because I need to do damage.
Recklessly?
Sorry, that wasn't an attack. That was me testing the fact that it's just rolling one single damage, just 1 + 4. This is Warhammer, right? I'm like, okay.
Should be 2d6, I believe. I think.
1d8, 1d8 or 1d10 versatile.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I will fix that later, but for now, all right. So these are my swings. This is reckless.
Swangin'.
1, 2, 3 with my offhand. So
23.
23, 14, 23.
The first and third hits, but the last one doesn't. The middle does not.
Great.
So that's a total of a lot of damage.
Hold on, I gotta roll a 1d8. So that's 8 plus. Hold on, 8 + 4 + 1, 13, plus 13, 26, plus 14, 40, plus 13, 53.
Yeah, you crush his kneecaps with your hammer, and then bring your sword down on the axe down on his head, easily splitting it wide open. He goes down.
Nice! With a high five.
High five! And I because I'm wielding 2 weapons instead of I just try to fist bump you instead of high five you, so we do that little awkward clam thing.
Clam.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yay! This is exactly where I want to be.
Excellent.
Does he have his aura thing that makes me slower once I get?
Yes. So you do need to make a wisdom saving throw upon entering his range. So it does. As soon as you get to that point, your speed is cut in half. So
okay.
I think that means you would stop. I have to read how this works. It's very
okay.
Because I know there's some semantics to it.
It counts as difficult. Nope. Creature speed is half.
Cuts your speed in half. So whatever your speed was when you got to that is where your max speed would have been.
Where here?
So where did you start, and what is your speed? Because this actually does matter.
My speed is 50. I started here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So you would
And then I
spend
have
40 feet of movement, and then you got your speed cut in half. So you means
Okay.
you stop right there on the dot.
gotcha.
And then
Okay.
because you have then your speed is cut in half, so you have
Are you sure you want to stop there?
I mean, the trap
Like-
was. I mean, I didn't want to stop there. I wanted to stop here. Oh fuck! Roll 20. Get it together, bud. I mean, do I have a sense of like, are the traps? Do they span like? Will the blades come out the entire like length? Like, will it come out here?
Yep.
Okay.
Basically from
Then
what
I'll
you
stop right
saw-
here.
Yeah. Oh, it's that whole area that you're standing in.
Oh, that's what the X is for.
Yes.
Gotcha. Hey guys, I drove last session. All right, like
Impressive.
this will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Perfect. You could have just stopped right there. That would have been really cool.
I mean, I tried, but Dale was like, "Hey, don't.
Look, I cannot put you back together that quickly if you die.
Come on, don't do that, guy."
You've already died once. I can't promise.
I
you
have not.
100% in time. Oh, you haven't. Dale
I have
has,
not, yeah.
Still has.
Yep.
Salami. It's your turn.
Sorry. Can you see my circle?
I see a circle. Yes.
It's only a 5-foot radius, so I'd like to put a moonbeam on him.
Ooh, that is a little bit bigger then. It would take up 4 squares instead of 1.
Oh,
That is a radius, not a diameter. You
You're
shall make a con save regardless. Yeah.
Can I- okay.
Stop drawing circles. You're lagging my game.
I'm trying to draw my moonbeam.
Correct them all. That's what it was. 2d6. He passes his con save, so he takes half damage.
Yeah.
So that's a total of 6. 6 laser damage.
Laser.
Laser. As this silver stream erupts from the roof and pierces him, he sort of flinches, but he then turns around and looks at you. Honora
would,
gets her turn. Unless you
I'm
want to
just
do
gonna-
anything else.
No, I'm just gonna move. Just gonna back up.
Okay. Bold choice.
Also, we forgot to put Bullbug in the turn order.
I swear I put him in there. Bullbug!
I can form-
18.
put him in.
I got it.
He was
Bullbug
18. Yeah, I
can retroactively take his turn.
He peeks around the corner. Is there anybody here? There's a Minotaur coming. Shoot.
Minotaur runs at you.
Bullbug's gonna step back and ready his action to attack when the when the Minotaur comes.
The Bullbugs.
When the bullbug comes.
Oh,
The Bullbug grabs the corner.
Bullbug
Bullbug is going to smack the Bullbug.
I have Minotaur friend. It's okay. Okay. Honora now. Anorexia.
No.
No.
No. That's no.
one.
The thing is, I know what Honora would do, but she does not have enough health to be doing that shit.
Then what shall she do?
I don't know. She's so squishy.
She's not. She has like so much AC.
She's 54.
AC?
Oh, health.
Oh.
Damn.
I was
That's a
like, yo.
broken build.
Oh.
Her AC is 19, but if she goes and fights Talius, I feel like he's gonna throw like
Then have her
a
look for more
25
traps.
punch.
Have her look for more traps. She'll still be useful without being. In
She can
death
look for a
range.
switch to toggle
Yeah.
traps. That would be helpful.
All right,
That
she's gonna
would
look
be-
for a switch.
Roll investigation.
Can't tell her to do that. That's illegal.
Then stand there and pass your turn.
Oh,
No!
These walls are made of walls. Darian.
Wait! I'm not finished.
Honora.
Was that my action?
That is an action, yes.
Okay, cool. And I guess Honora's gonna like start doing some scouting, I guess. How far can she go? Can't go very far either. I've really been spoiled. Okay. There. I'm in the dark! Help!
Hold on. Did I give you vision?
I can't see!
Hold on!
You might
I can't see!
imagine not having dark vision.
Peasant.
Okay.
You're just sprinting off into a dark hallway not knowing what's coming next.
That's very Honora.
Valid.
I feel like good choice. Now I'm done.
Hi, Darian. Hunter's Mark.
Yep, she's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Talius.
Alright.
She's gonna get assistance from her bad boy
Speaking
Stinfei.
of, I've been forgetting. Your Stinfei must make a wisdom saving throw or be affected by spirit guardians.
Okay, give me a second, and I will promise I will take a peek and do that thing. First one has advantage.
Well,
Second
does
one does.
is your Stinfei still alive after spirit guardians?
Fine. What kind of damage is it?
Radiant.
Okay, not wisdom. You said
Wisdom saving throw.
I never
21.
took. I failed my wisdom save, but I never took
Well, because
damage.
you decided you stopped in front of it.
Oh,
We
that's
got you.
right. Sorry.
Alright, you pass both, so you take half damage.
okay. How much damage?
It's gonna be 8 damage.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. They're both still.
So you
Oh,
do
no.
get advantage. Excellent.
Marcos falls in a pile of gears and clockwork. Derikos is still up. So the does apply.
Marco!
I am no longer upset about this.
Was that number 3 or 4?
That was number 3.
He's got spare birds in his pocket. Oh, there's another. Alright. Well, you do
Next,
get advantage, so that...
I will.
Sorry, go ahead.
Next long rest, I will be building another one. Okay, so do both of those take damage or no?
So the first one with a... I'd say 16 to hit is a miss. The second one is 21 to hit is good. So
Okay.
22 piercing damage on Talius.
Plus the Hunter's Mark and Sneak Attack. Come on. Oh, there we go. I'm clicking the wrong thing.
So an additional...
Boo!
Excellent. Excellent. Is that all, gamer?
Yes.
Okay. The Guardian.
He's gonna move into the corner and out of vision.
Excellent.
Derikos is also going to fly away.
For Derikos.
Whoops, I'm a fool. Okay. Okay, the Guardian is going to stand there and wait. Demetrius,
Wait, he's got a moonbeam on him.
Talius has not had his turn yet.
He's talking about the Geigen down here.
Oh.
The Vibin.
Down there? There's one down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dermatitis.
Yes. I do not want to get closer to Talius, so I won't. It's time for a guiding bolt.
Do it.
Smack. Yes, level 1. 21 for
Is
15 radiant
a
damage.
Hit.
Bless you. Bless you.
He's 15 damage, I believe. Yes.
And the next attack against him has advantage.
Oh shit. I'm an idiot.
Oh, hey.
I forgot to do that this whole time.
Well, it didn't even save him last time, because he rolled like a 1 and a 2
Correct.
for delay.
Correct. But we'll deal with that bridge. Alright, next. You are going to
Walk away a little bit.
Away a little bit, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. A bold choice. Because he's going to take his turn now.
Okay.
He's going to enter the room.
No.
He's going to
No.
shut the door behind him. I need all three of you, actually, to make a wisdom saving throw as you enter the range of Spirit Guardians. So that's Celine, Demetrius, and Darian.
He did start his turn on the moonbeam.
He did! So he's going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Aha!
He passes, so he takes half moonbeam damage.
Yeah,
You
and
guys,
a 6.
if you pass, you take a half of whatever this is. If you fail, that's full damage. Okay. Okay.
Wisdom save, you said?
Wisdom save. If you pass, if you get higher than an 18, you're good. So Celine, you take the
I
full
didn't.
18. Demetrius, you take 9. And Darian takes the full 18 as well. He's going to use his action to grab the bed that he's standing next to, and he throws it against the door, barricading it.
Oh,
Unnecessary.
Fuck off, Dean.
Wait, what did he throw against the door to barricade it?
Bed! He basically...
Did it go all the way up to the ceiling?
The door is shut, and he blocks the door. But,
Okay.
so think of it like this. And
Does
this
it
thing...
only...
Sorry, what?
Does the door open in?
It opens in.
What is the door made of?
Stone. Mallory, you should know this.
Stone!
Stone!
I use my stone cunning.
It's a
To
well-made
crumble the
door.
door.
It is an excellent door. You know you cannot use your acrobatics. But you look at this bed.
I'm not even over there.
This bed looks like it's made of some sort of brass metal as a frame, and it is heavy. It's like a bunk bed. So it's like this heap of metal and down feathers, very nice down feathers, get slammed against. Yes, the walls are also made of stone. Against the door. He ends his turn. Syl, it is your turn.
Wait, before we move on, oh, I'm so sorry. Who had the spell last time where, like, the walls were doing shit with stone?
Celine. So
Yeah.
Celine has stone
Okay.
shape.
Sorry, I thought that would be relevant. I didn't mean to interrupt.
We'll make a new door.
that's what I was thinking.
Nice.
There's no one else in the halls, right? That's
You see
Oh,
what
there's
you
that.
see. Ah.
I
Well,
guess.
Phil saw the Geigen down that hallway.
Yeah, because I was rezzed. I had ray gun. I was rezzed in that hallway. I would have seen him? Question
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah, you were
Morgan,
still
you-
over there.
Mordor,
When
you
he
saw him step around the corner, so he came from somewhere down the hall.
Okay. So I wouldn't know he's there.
Well, if you can see him, you should be able to see him, because he's standing there right now. He's just waiting.
Okay, well I just moved to see him.
Yes. So you should be able
Okay.
to see.
Alright, if you're fine with that then.
Yeah, it's a ways away, but he's there.
Well, yeah, Still's gonna step around the corner then and take 2 pot shots at this guy with sharpshooter.
Proceed.
That's a 14 and a 22.
22 hits.
19 damage.
He takes 19 damage as one of the arrows catches him in one of his many arms, and he's he's very sad. And the Minotaurs, you hear hoofbeats in the background. Bulbud. Bulbud.
Does Spirit Guardians go through walls?
I don't remember what I did last time, so I'm gonna say no because the door's shut.
Um,
I think it goes around corners, but if it's sealed, you're okay.
Okay. Regardless, Bullbug is going to try to beat the door in.
Roll strength and/or athletics.
Yes. 20.
You do feel it budge, but the weight of the door pushes the door shut against you again as you slam your massive body weight against this door. The stone doors themselves are heavy, and then an added weight is something else. That is not enough.
Okay.
It's close, but not enough.
Okay.
Mordor
Hit me!
Eggnog.
Eggnog. Okay. Whale? Oh,
Hello?
come on. Are you okay?
Is that your fire alarm?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was changing the temperature on the heater.
That is a loud thermostat.
I'm not thrilled about it, but it is what.
Was terrified for a second.
The carbon monoxide detectors in Sidon's tower start going off.
Oh dear.
I kind of feel like a Morgan should take this Geigen out before he becomes a problem. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna... I don't know. 45. No, 40, okay. Morgan's gonna down the hall.
Are you on the ceiling still?
Yeah, I'm on the ceiling.
Okay.
Of course I'm on the ceiling!
Sure.
And then I guess I'll jump down. And first of all, I remember that I also have Spirit Guardians up. And that lasts 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
I think, right? That
10
was the
minutes.
thing.
10 minutes. It's a concentration, but you haven't taken any damage, so you're good.
Speaking of which, has Talius made all of his concentration saves to keep up his Spirit Guardians?
That's a great question, and no, because I forgot. But we'll do that.
Huh.
Aha!
Well, that's a lot of damage that he just got to keep without any risk. Gee.
Crazy. It's like he's a god or something.
Hmm.
Can this guy roll?
Oh, yes, he can. I
Spirit
apologize.
Guardians?
Yes, absolutely. He will... Where did I put his character sheet?
Fail!
I'm trying.
Fail.
Hold on.
It's 14. It's the same.
I thought I had it open, but I didn't. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Minute guided hero. Boop 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 bum 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 bum. 19 critical. He takes half damage. How much is that? 3d8?
Yes, I'll roll it.
Do it.
11.
So that's half damage. So that's gonna be 6 damage.
And then I'm gonna
Excellent.
whack him.
Do so.
Whack, whack.
Those both hit. Please roll your damage. Bum, bum, bum.
21, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Proceed. That does
Oh,
not,
that's-
unfortunately.
Yeah.
As your short little hands can barely reach his kneecaps. Luth, it is your turn.
Hi, it's my turn. I was told to come here because it's my turn.
Ah! No, don't bite me. Little rat. Why are you doing this?
Don't talk to Missile Laundry like that.
She's nibbling my fingers. She's
Munch,
like,
munch.
Crunch, crunch.
Want to get in the room, Dean?
proceed.
What am I rolling? Athletics?
Athletics or strength or whatever. You feel the door start, not the door, but the bed or whatever the heavy object is on the far side. You don't know what it is, but it starts to budge, and you get a very good grip as you feel something start to move, but it's not all the way there just yet. You hear something metal on stone scraping across the floor, but the door cannot open all the way yet.
Alright, is that my action?
That is your action, yes.
Can we count this as an attack so I can keep my rage?
Yes, for the purpose of rage, yes.
Thanks, babe. Love you.
Okay. Next, Celine. You are in the room with the spirit guardian, so you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's the spirit?
Sorry, say again?
What's the spirit guardian?
So basically, he's got these ethereal spirits swarming around him in this little aura around him, and they're attacking anything within range.
Oh.
So
I got
you
10.
failed, so you take 3d8 damage, unfortunately. That is 10 damage on you, but you can take your turn, but your movement speed is halved. So whatever it is normally is now half of what it should be.
Gotcha. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to I'm going to use stone shape
Okay.
to make doorway right here.
Okay. You.
Yep.
How do you want to? How do I do this? You basically open a It's a 5-foot gap, right?
Yeah. I think it's up to 5 feet in any different.
You do that, and you place an opening in the wall, melting the stone-like water. As you hear a very loud mentor grunting from the other side. Is that your turn?
And then I'll use let's do a dancing sword as a bonus action. I'll summon my dancing sword
Okay.
and swing it at him.
Okay, that hits. Please roll your damage. 9. The sword shoots out and goes right for the chest. It glances off, but you see a bit of blood trickling out, and he roars at you. Honora is going to take her turn.
Nora is gonna continue. Well, can she investigate over here and see if she finds?
Roll investigation. You don't see anything on the walls, but you get the hunch that the whatever triggers or traps, they're not on this half. They must be further south.
South. Oh, okay, cool. Well, she's gonna keep running. She's already this far.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I wouldn't.
Okay. That does seem like what Honora would do, though.
Well, do what you want then. Sorry. Sorry for Kabitzen.
Kabitzen? That's such a fun word. I've never heard that word before.
Sorry for party rocking.
Actually, you know what? She wasn't around. This door situation hadn't happened yet. She would definitely be like, oh, let me go help a brother. So she's gonna just go back to where she was.
Okay.
He's coming!
That Darian, please make a wisdom saving throw to unspirit guardian.
17.
That is a fail. You take the full 3d8 damage.
Ugh.
You take 12 damage as you feel your very essence being ripped apart by ethereal spears and warriors. It is your turn, however. You may proceed as you so wish.
I can't. Oh, that's why. I'm a dummy. Okay. I think I can actually. Yeah, sure can. Darian is going to move all the way over here using an ability thingy that she gets. Was it cunning action? Yep. So she's going to dash.
Yep.
Across the room to the far corner, and then take some shots at this dude. She's not going to use. I'm not going to use sharpshooter attacks though.
Okay.
So that's a 13 and a critical.
The 13 misses, but the critical absolutely hits. Please add up that damage for me.
So that's going to be plus Hunter's Mark as well. So that's 14, 16, 20, 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage goes through as your good arrow. Hello? Your good arrow catches him on sort of in the shoulder, and it almost goes clean through. He rips it out, and he stares at Darian.
Derikos is also going to fly into the now that he can up somehow, and he's going to fly all the way over here.
I say at this point, if you cross this threshold, you enter the range of Spirit Guardians. Your speed gets cut in half, and you have to make a Wisdom saving throw for Jericho.
Okay.
Jericho.
I don't want to do that then.
Okay.
Can I change my mind?
Yeah.
Now that I know this information? Okay, Derikos is gonna sit outside the door and wait.
Excellent. At the
Has
end
Talius made his concentration save?
for that damage, no, he hasn't. So
How much damage was it? 28?
28. So it's gonna be a
28.
19. Where is?
I mean, it's
Come on.
Constitution, right?
He got a 31. He is still concentrating.
Jesus Christ.
He is going to take his legendary action, and he says, "Allow me to return the favor." And then he points his fingers at Darian and shoots off a magical blast of energy, a divine blast, if you would, for radiant damage. Does a 24 hit Darian?
Yes.
All right, that's 13 radiant damage on Darian, as she gets pelted.
That is a
in the-
lot of ones.
Yeah, it really
Thank
is.
God.
He does not have heroism, so he will not be re-rolling, unfortunately. And unfortunately, neither do any of you.
God, that is a lot of ones.
That is almost all ones. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
That's not supposed to happen like this. Anyways, the Gaiden is going to attempt to... Where did I put his character sheet again? Mordrin.
Yeah.
He's going to reach up to the ceiling and grab you. That's a 19.
Well, he shouldn't need to do that because I did jump down.
Okay, so you are now grappled. You don't take damage, but he has you in his grasp. To that end, he is going to proceed to stab you 4 times.
Stab me!
Stab you 4 times. When these all have advantage because he is grappling you. Or, yes. Whoops, not what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 25, a 23, a 29, and a crit.
They all hit!
Alright. 1. God fucking...
No damage! Woo!
You've avoided the damage. You are safe today. 2 hit. Oh, I see. What?
I spit in his face. Alice.
What the fuck? 2d6 2d6 damage, plus damage, equals damage. Okay, you know, well, we'll do it
no,
manually.
damn it for you, Dean.
So that's 2d6 plus 7 4 times, or 3 times, so it's 11, 10, 12, so it's going to be 35 damage, and then the crit, which is going to be... Oh, I did that wrong. I'm sorry. Let me redo that again. I actually rolled a d5. My bad. I can't type. So. Let me start over. So, 2d6 plus 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better.
Nice.
And the second one gets an additional critical hit or total. So that's going to be a total of 13. That's 30 damage, 52. Did I do that right? Wait, hold on. 30 damage, 54, 66, 72 damage on you.
All right, I do spit in his face because I am
You
still
do.
up.
You are bleeding, and you spit a hawk of blood at his single good eye, which he blinks. That is his turn. Demetrius, you are in Spirit Guardians. Please make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yes. Does a 6 succeed?
Unfortunately not. You do take 3d8 damage as the Guardians wrap around you and start tearing you up. That is 15 damage on you.
Okay, Demetrius is going to 1, 2, and then my speed is no longer halved. Going to clamber through the bunk beds, get to the other side. How about a little bit of... where are you? A little bit of this as a bonus action.
Spiritual weapon, you say?
Save.
Spiritual weapon. I'm assuming you're putting it right in front of him.
Yes.
Alright, well, my spiritual
Does the 17 hit?
does not, unfortunately.
Well then, as my action, I'm going to firebolt his face, and also miss.
Unfortunately, does not hit either.
Well,
Tragically, Demetrius throwing spells over the back of his shoulder, clambering away as Talius sort of just laughs at you. He is going to use his secondary legendary action to shoot you in the back as you are running away. Because
No honor.
Because he's a dick. Does a 28?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, you take 26 radiant damage.
That's enough.
As Celine, you watch, and Darian watch as Darius pokes his head out from underneath the bunk bed. He gets blasted in the back by this bolt of divine energy, and he crashes face first into the ground. I need you to make your first death saving throw.
Sure. Where are they? 11.
That is one good pass. You were
Hell yeah.
okay for now. Talius starts his turn. He sort of shrugs off the delay. He's still at the bottom of the turn order, but you see the magic starting to lose its effect. So what he's going to do is he's going to bull rush. And so Celine, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw as he passes through you with Spirit Guardians. He's going to sort of make a wide skirt around you and bull rush, so you take half damage from this. So you take 6. And he's going to do the same thing to Darian. Darian needs to make a wisdom saving throw. And then he's going to punch her. So you take half damage from the Spirit Guardian, so that's going to be... You take 2 damage from the Spirit Guardians with 3 ones.
Get wrecked, nerd.
And then he punches Darian in the stomach for 27 bludgeoning damage.
But why?
Okay, what was the attacks? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I have anything that actually I don't think. No, she doesn't have bracers yet, and it's not even high enough. Okay, what was that damage? 27.
27 bludgeoning damage.
Darien goes down.
And then Talia's Surge just cackles into the almost empty room now, and he turns to Celine. But he ends his turn. Syl, it is your turn. You see Luth and Bulba trying to bash down this door. This door. That is one fail for Darien. But you also see the stone melt away into this little ovular shape that just appears right next to Luth.
Okay. I can't get close enough, and honestly, I don't think I want to.
Are you sure?
Oh no! What do you mean? Am I sure? If I'm gonna move as far as my movement allows, and I don't think.
Wow! Sharp cat, using your claws.
If you want, you could try to ungrapple me.
Ow!
A
Sharp
well-placed
cat.
arrow.
Oh my god! Sharp cat.
Well, I don't know. Actually, if I can't reach you, or I couldn't reach you anyways. I don't think.
Oh, I thought
and
you
I don't-
shot him before.
Oh, I shot him, but I don't know. Dean, can I make an argument that by shooting an arrow instead of dealing damage, I'm assisting and giving help for Morgan on her escape?
I'll say yes if you hit.
If I hit, okay. And that,
Go
yeah.
ahead, you can absolutely go help the other two.
Are you
Well,
sure
I
about
would-
that?
I think getting you up here is probably gonna be more important. Oh, it's an 18.
I see. That is a hit. So you don't do damage per se, but you do hit him in the arm that currently has Morgan, and you see him flinch a little bit. Morgan, you have advantage on your next escape attempt. It is the Minotaur's turn. They are all dead.
I would like to move closer as well.
Okay.
Cool. I'm done.
Okay. Minotaur is waiting. Bullbud, you see the wall open up next to you.
Yes. Bulbug is Bug can't do any damage to Talius though. He doesn't have any magic weapons. He is very frustrated by that. Bullbug is going to investigate the walls to try to find the switch that controls the traps.
Yes!
Bullbud, you may do so. Roll investigation.
Bug. 15.
Bullbud, you notice a small indent in the walls at near each trap. Right in front of each trap on either side, there's a switch in the walls that seems to be a small hidden lever that obviously controls the spinning Deathblade traps.
Oh.
So you could say here, and then anywhere else that you see them.
Bullbug find funny death button. He goes over to look to sort of like poke at it, but doesn't quite when he sees Kyra still sitting there, and he's like, maybe not.
She's in pieces, and she's at this point below the height of the blades. Mordrin, it is your turn.
All right. What do I need to roll to get out of this guy's
Either
grapple?
athletics or acrobatics versus his
Yes!
athletics.
Finally!
And you do have advantage. That is a 30. He rolls a 9. You weasel, you bat flip out of his grasp using one of the other arms as a launching point and land perfect 10 on your feet.
Is that was my action?
That is your action to escape, but you can still move if you want to try.
Am I I would need to disengage, right?
Yes,
Before
but
I'm-
that would take an action, or unless you use your cunning action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my cunning action to disengage
Clever.
and fucking run.
You skirt the fuck out of there.
That was my action, but okay. So I just need to move. Can only move 40. Can I move 40 on the ceiling though?
You takes 10 to get up to the ceiling, but yes.
I'm just gonna run.
Okay. So you just book it across the floor, disengaging as you finesse your way up. Next, Luth. The wall is opened next to you. The door is cracked, but not all the way open. But you do see, basically looking around the corner, there's a big fucking bed in the way.
What? Sorry. I can get in this way?
Right here.
Oh. Let me in.
Oh, you're right. There's a wall there. I'm just gonna put you in there.
Let me in!
Here, I think the door's still open. Okay, yeah. Yes.
Let me in!
Yes. It's weird. I forgot the
Plop.
thing. Alright, you need to make a wisdom saving throw for Spirit Guardian.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I did.
I failed.
You take 3d8 damage, which you're still raging, so that'll be halved, regardless. So that'll be a total of 8 damage on you as you come face to butt to Talius.
Nut to butt. I swing.
Swing at the butt.
Hold on. Does Talius count as a giant
Yes.
or a titan
Yes.
for the sake of doing more
Yes.
damage? Then I will swing more with my axe. 1. Oh my god, thank god for reckless. 2, 3, 20, 20, 20.
Those all hit. You toss the axe, your axe and sword into the air, or your axe hammer into the air. You swap your main and left hand, and you go to town. Please total your damage to me.
13 plus. Oh my god, Jesus! Why do I do this to myself? I have a calculator on this computer.
You fool!
Why
You
did I do
absolute
this?
buffoon.
13 plus 11 plus 10 plus 13 plus 6 plus 3 plus 13 plus 14. 83.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Minus
Nice.
83. Okay.
Damn it! Ah, that's infuriating!
He is bleeding, ragged, and on his last legs, and he says, "You dare touch me, filthy half-breed." Is that the end of your turn?
Sorry, I'm just so mad at seeing his health bar go down so low with just a little sliver. I'm just so mad. Yeah, sure.
Yep,
Fuck
yep,
this.
Okay.
I'm
He's
not even gonna roleplay this. I'm so mad. Fuck this.
He's going to use his legendary action to
No!
kick you in the nads in retaliation. That's a 34 to hit. You take 11 radiant damage.
Okay. Like Flexy's just pissed, and he takes the kick to the nuts. He oofs, and he looks straight into his eyes, and he's just like, "All right then," but he's pissed.
Disgusting. All right, Celine, it is your turn.
Dancing sword.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
That's okay. It's a bonus action.
That's
Um,
good.
Produce flame.
The flame has been produced.
It produces right on him.
14.
fire damage. As he basically brings his hands to bear down on Luth, you whip this little wisp of fire, and it catches him in the eye, and he goes, "Oh!" and stumbles backwards, crashing into the ground. He is,
Ah, bitch.
through all intent and purposes, down, and he says, "Wait! Wait!
Wait.
Please, spare me."
Why? Why should we do that?
Do you want to take down my father? Yes, I can help you. Please, just spare my life.
He called me a half-breed.
100% do not trust this man.
Mm-mm.
He barricaded you in to massacre you.
You could make him swear an oath.
God, you're so fucking smart, Alan. God damn it.
I forgot about
Angry
this.
again. Fuck this.
Listen, I don't want him on our team, period. But we could, like, you could essentially bind his soul in some way.
No, but just the fact that you're so fucking smart and you just thought about, like, I love you, bro.
Carry on.
Am I still talking to him?
You
He's still
are.
trying to talk.
So for all intents and purposes, combat is over unless you want to enact combat.
Oh, the Geigen's not moving.
He's on his knee. He's begging for his life. He is bloodied, bruised, battered. He looks like literally you could breathe on him and he'd fall over and die.
I meant the combat outside of the room is over too.
They are not moving. The Gaiden is waiting and watching basically. He's takes his turn to step behind the wall, so he's out of your sight, but he's not chasing after you.
Motherfucker. All right.
So what do you want to do?
The
I
oath
gotta
is,
ask him.
the oath is
what-
not a bad idea, Celine. Like,
Yeah.
the servitude.
Yeah, me
sorry.
too, man.
Puppy.
Puppy.
Poopy.
I guess I ask him what could you tell us that would help us?
I can take you directly to his room, his secrets. There's back entrance you can use. I can tell the guards to stand out, whatever you want. They won't fight me.
You would do all of that just to live? You would give your father up just for your own life?
Absolutely.
Like father, like son, am I right?
Hey.
I say that to like Flexi. Whoever else is like, oh wait.
Also,
before we
Demetrius is
get-
casually dying
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah, Demetrius and
Am I
Darian are
right,
still
Demetrius?
bleeding.
You get me right.
This man, we have a Geigen on his knees. We have this demigod on his knees, and Celine's just doing her quick like zingers. She's just like,
Can I just take a moment?
You throw a healing cube over there. Demetrius, you get your 4 health points back.
Pierce comes back to life with the thumbs up.
Got you.
Hey Demetrius. We just like almost killed this guy, but he like wants us to spare him so that, and he says he'll like lead us to Sidon if we do it.
I'll cast a cure wounds at Darian, seeing that she's also dying.
He will drop his spirit guardians just for all intent and purposes.
Oh no, have him roll the fucking
Oh yeah.
all the
So it's all-
damage for the
so
concentrations.
So that's like 3 separate ones. We'll average
Yeah.
it to like 20 each. So if he fails, whatever, let me do that real quick.
No, it's fine. I do ask him like what a cunt. I do ask him would you submit to an oath?
Just spare my life. Anything.
I mean, I like the idea.
Me too.
And then I guess we can also ask him like, do you command these forces? And like I motion out to like all of the like minotaurs and shit that we've been killing.
No,
I'm like, are they under your
Yes.
command?
not mine specifically, but they respect our divine right. They only answer to Sidon. We have sway, but they do not. Not directly.
You said, are there more of you? Are there more of Sidon's children here?
There's 8 of us.
Oh,
Not here, but
8 total.
we Empyreans were created to bring in the next era of the gods.
Hmm.
Who's your so that's your dad? Great. Who's your mom?
Zaria.
Yeah, that tracks. That's entirely what I was expecting, and I say this out loud. Like, it's entirely what I was expecting.
How many of your siblings are here in the tower right now?
Just me. That I know of. I've been here longer than most. The others are out sieging.
Would I have any reason to think that he might be lying?
Roll insight.
I just want to say I really wish we had Zone of Truth.
Play a spellcaster who doesn't betray the party.
Listen!
Damn. You cannot tell either one way or another. Maybe it's because it's covered in blood. Maybe it's because you're fucking exhausted. But you can't get a read on him. For better or for worse. You're just tired at this point.
I think we should oath him up.
Hold on, I'm reading the oaths. So there's an oath of fellowship, which is cute. We all share
You've already
fame.
done that.
I know, but
We
still.
haven't followed up with.
Oath of peace. The person swearing the oath will commit no violence against them or any of their servants. Usually there's a time limit. It can be weeks or months. An oath of peace is the big oath that we're talking about, like the oath that's coming up. There's the oath of protection. Sworn to come to the aid of another in a time of great need. An oath of protection requires the swearer to answer a call for aid as quickly as possible. Once it's been neutralized, the oath is fulfilled and there's no further failure to answer. Blah, 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 blah. And then the oath of service is required to perform one task which does not need to be specified when the oath is sworn. Unlike protection, this could be any type. It can even require assassination.
Topical.
When the swearer is called upon, they must answer as quickly as possible, blah, 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 blah. So there's no, like, oath of, like, be my lackey for the rest of time, but, like, like an oath of service, like, an oath of protection. I guess we could... Go ahead.
Could we do something with the oath of servitude and then have him, like, help us defeat Sidon?
I guess that, like, oath of service, and the service would be, like... Yeah, like, that could make sense, like, assist us in... We could make it, like, big, right? Like, we can be, like, like, your oath of servitude is to, like, uphold the oath of peace forever, some shit. Like, it could, you know...
But I would also want it to be specific enough so that he actually, like, helps us, you know?
Yeah. Alright, well, I say...
Our concern right now is killing Sidon, I feel.
Yeah. I say let's get the party in here. If combat has stopped, I'd say let's get everyone here, lick our wounds. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I feel that what we, like, an oath that gets us a long rest. Like, that's what I'm kind of, like, thinking about. Like, an oath of protect this room for 8 hours, like something like that. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking.
I guess we could do more than one oath.
You could.
Oh.
That's
I
wild.
wasn't even thinking about that.
It could be he has to swear an oath to each and every one of us.
An oath to protect this room, an oath to kill Sidon, an oath not to kill us.
We should also consider doing the oath of service, but not giving him a task right away. Like, if he's at our mercy right now. We could ask him to follow us around, and then we can save that oath of service until we need it, kind of.
I was thinking that too. Like, maybe tying him up or something while we sleep.
I feel if we can do multiple oaths, then an oath of service for an unnamed task and an oath of protection, I think, would probably do fairly well.
Yeah, we could do like a good cop, bad cop sort of situation. With Celine and Luth.
Who's the bad cop?
I think that's Celine.
You think I'm the bad cop?
You're the bad cop.
Someone dropped their cutlery.
Yes.
Sorry. Very
No,
small
my favorite
apartment.
silver spoon.
Very small apartment, Dean.
Oh no, the pot!
Stop
It's like
harassing Mallory!
I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting to hear a whole ass chitches.
Bro, well,
It's
fucking
it's
Alan
like
Taylor over
honestly-
there sounds like Tron. It sounds like a
Please.
computer in the fucking 50s.
To be fair, there's the dog, there's the fucking death machine that Alan's got in his house, and now there's someone cleaning their kitchen. I was a little off guard, okay?
Where's the fucking like Spanish teen logging into the Call of Duty lobby? Like,
Incredible. Xbox Live, IRL. Anyways, what do you guys want to do? He's begging for his life. He's on his knees. You can reconsolidate. There's a Minotaur and there's a Guidance still around, running around, who have not left. They're just waiting
Are they,
and
like-
watching. Morgan, you saw him go around the corner. That's it.
I mean, I don't think we can let them like go because they'll alert other people.
The alarm has already been set off as of last time, so everybody knows you're here.
But they know our exact location.
Correct.
It's also worth noting that we don't have the full entourage yet. I don't remember how he left that. But let's not worry about that yet. Actually, sorry.
So what do you want to do? Or do you want me to advance the plot?
No. No, that's okay.
Yeah.
You have 5 minutes.
let's be
I think-
so let's be specific. Does everybody think an oath is a good idea?
Yes.
Cool.
I agree.
I think having him do like I know that the best thing to do is to, I guess, have him do like an oath each person. I think that's fine. Is it something that like protect me and then me and then me? Like, I don't know.
No, you can bundle it. Like, don't overthink it.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not
Okay.
an instant sort of thing. It's like
Sure.
this oath will count as an oath of protection, an oath of fellowship, an oath of servitude, service, an
Sure.
oath of peace. Like, just state what you want, and we'll mechanicate the right around it.
Sure.
You can also call
Um,
upon your latent divinity and create a new kind of oath. Not sure how that would work, and you don't have enough, but it's possible.
Can I kill him and take his divinity?
You can try. It's somewhere in Berlin. It's somewhere underneath the spleen. You're pretty sure.
That's where the soul is.
Good humors.
It is an option just to kill him, but I think the oaths could be a benefit.
No,
Well,
don't
I
step
just-
on.
I also think that just like the information we can get from him about like
Yeah.
like this is the first we've heard of these new Empyreans, right? Like I think we could get more out of him.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe let's interrogate him now before we make him do anything, because he's most vulnerable right now and most willing to answer any questions right now.
Okay.
What do you want to say?
I'm going to pull Syl in to the room.
Yes.
Does that actually make sense?
Yeah, you can also let's say you can also add your retroactive rear guard to the rest of the room if you want. They are present. They are in the room. But
Okay.
yep.
Tell us about your siblings, I suppose.
That's a character, all right. Ow, 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 ow. Shark cat, shark cat. Shark cat. I'm gonna go stick. Go play. He sort of like looks at you and he says, "Of the 8 of us, we were supposed to rule over a different domain, each and every one of us, to replace the old gods. Life, death, all the natural born forces were given to us to rule, to maintain. Where they are right now, I do not know. But all of similar build to myself. Same in terms of power, but with different archetypes to it.
Which domain was yours?
Let me look at the wiki real quick.
Domain of Wiki?
That's the domain of knowledge. He's not there. He's not the. He's not
He
knowledge.
he pulls out a smartphone and pulls up the wiki.
Hold on. My hands are too good for this. I was supposed to I was supposed to replace Helios as god of the sun. Which I'm realizing I didn't use any of those really cool spells I was supposed to. Sucks.
Those what?
Don't worry about it. But that was my domain. The others have death, knowledge, life, nature, tempest, trickery, and war.
Who would know the location of the others? Does anyone? Okay.
Or if you could find another, but I've been in this tower for a very long time.
This feels like a dumb question, but is Sidon here?
Oh yeah, he's upstairs.
Okay. Making sure.
You imagine? Could you imagine?
No, he's at his summer vacation home on the
No.
mainland.
I would never forgive Dean.
As you mention Sidon's name, you hear thunder crack outside, and the winds howl. Whatever light was outside gets dim as the sun. Well, it's nighttime now, but you see constant flashes of bright lightning. Something out there is angry, and you can feel it in the very air.
I wonder what.
Crazy. Crazy.
Specifically at the mention of his name.
Yes. But the storm does not abate afterwards. It only increases with intensity.
He who must not be named. Anyone else have questions?
Yeah, I just have like a clarifying question. Now,
Try me. What is your question?
Mallory?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
She's been
Well-
banished. Moving on.
Sounds like Mallory forgot to charge her laptop again.
Nice.
Mallory?
Yeah. Hey, I asked a question nobody answered.
We couldn't hear you.
And then I realized my sound wasn't working.
Nice.
My question: how many siblings are there?
8 in total, including
8.
me.
Yeah, and he doesn't know where the other ones are.
No, because the way he's put it is, I've been enjoying the luxuries of life in this tower, and I lost track of time. I don't know where my siblings went.
They
We're
were
waiting for
here,
them all.
and now they're no longer here.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like last month or like last year that they left, but they're not here right now.
When he woke up, everyone already left to the mall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't love that.
Same. But alas. So like, I guess I just want more information about Talia. So I'm like, what's even your story? What's your deal, bro?
I was given life by Sidon and Lefaria to take over the new domain of the gods. I am currently spent the last, I don't know, decade drinking myself into a stupor, and I have not left the tower.
That's it. That's just who you are. You were bored and then you drank, and now we're here.
I don't know what you expected, man. I don't want to deal with what the fuck's happening out there.
I mean, do you even care about being an Empyrean? Like,
I mean,
do
yes.
you like? Is this something you want to do?
Yeah, but it's not time yet.
Sure, but like you're not, resentful that you didn't get a choice. You're just like popped out to
Resentful
kill
that
stuff.
I was given divine power and told you have rulership over this entire world. No, I don't resent that. It's mine to take with as I please.
That's
mean-
fair, but like your excessive drinking just sounds like a poor coping mechanism or something. you
Yeah.
know?
Yes, but it slaps. Sidon makes really good wine.
Does he?
I don't know. I haven't had any others.
Yeah. I think Alan, oath of protection for every member of the party, which extends to our crew and our property,
Mhm.
and then, and our families. So like an oath of protection on everybody we care about. And then, TBD oath of service.
There's a way.
I think that's a good way. Could we also maybe teach him the Song of Heroism and make him sing it?
Kyra 2, Electric Moodle. Hey, do you know how to sing, bro?
Yeah, it's an oath of service. What's the service? Go pick up
You
my
need a
aunt.
bard.
Yeah. Become Kyra.
Oh, gods. Okay. So
I'm
what?
sure there's
what,
enough pieces of her.
I do need you to put that stipulation on then of what is he actually swearing to?
An oath of protection plus the oath of service. The oath of service does not need to be specified when the oath is sworn. Like we can
Correct.
just call it in later. But an oath of protection on every member of the party plus our crew and property like the ship, the Ultros.
And I'd say,
Go ahead.
yeah, I'd say it's everything until the safety of Mitros has been secured from
Ooh,
your
that's a good
father
one.
and his minions.
Okay. Okay. So
Yes.
write this down.
I guess part of me is wondering though, like, none of this, like, an oath of protection. Does that mean that like he can't like? He's like, okay, I'm gonna swear this oath, and he's gonna walk upstairs and get more guards and lead them to us. And be like, like I'm not attacking you, but like I brought the people who are attacking. Like,
Failure to answer the call or even allowing the other party to come to harm will
Oh.
cause the oath giver to be branded an oath breaker.
gotcha.
He has to try his very best to protect us, and if he fails, he's still broke his oath.
Gotcha. Gotcha. So that makes me feel better. Okay. And I hope the way this has been worded also says that like this extends to like all of the gods, our gods. Like at least in the fact of like not outright attacking Mitros or the gods.
I think you're just talking about an oath of peace. Like you're just doing the most roundabout way to say, "Don't hurt my people."
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we could have him swear his own oath of peace as well, just to, like it for the
Yeah.
gods, the domain of the gods,
Yeah,
five
I
gods.
think that tracks. Yeah, an oath of peace. And I mean, I know that it says here, like the time, like there's almost always a time limit. Can I
Yes.
just say forever?
I mean, you can.
An oath of peace for the rest of time.
You can.
Yeah, just like a permanent oath of peace.
Sure. Is that what you want?
I will lob that to the rest of the party. So an oath of peace plus an oath of servitude. At
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What exactly, like, would the oath of peace mean?
It pretty much means that like he'll just never commit violence like against us or any of our servants. So it says is one where a powerful creature or king demands that the person swearing the oath will commit no violence against them or any of their servants.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Is final answer?
Yeah, so like an oath of peace for us and everything else that I've listed before. Because we can't just be like oath of peace, become a pacifist. Like we can't
I mean, you
be like
can.
do no violence ever.
I mean, you can.
I'm fine with like an oath of peace for what Demetrius said for like until Mitros is like what he said. That was smart and nice.
That was good
That was good. You're good and smart.
and nice.
You is
Aw.
smart. You is kind. You is important. Okay. I swear, by my life, my being, and my honor, that I shall commit no violence against you, your kin, or anyone else. And should you require my aid, I am oath-bound to serve. And he sort of stands up as he says so.
Does he
Cowering.
shake on it?
He shakes on it, grasping Luth's entire arm and giving him a gentle shaky shake.
And I guess rest assured, if you break it, I'll be there.
I'm wildly aware
We'll
of the
break you.
consequences. Very well. It is done. What would you have of me?
We need to sleep.
Yeah.
Now,
Is there a place we could rest and recuperate?
you want to sleep now
I mean,
Yes,
it doesn't
well-
have to be in this room.
in the tower where my father lives.
Yes.
With his entire army outside.
How about the army somewhere else?
I can try, but right now they're answering directly to Sidon. And if you can't tell by the storm outside, he's recalled the entire army, and I do mean army, to this location.
Yeah, but the army won't get here in 8 hours. It'll get here in 3 days.
I will point out, like, you were there when, like, you were the one who, like, fucked us up. Like I'm hurting. I got, like, a broken arm.
I'm
bleeding in a
aware
couple
that you are
places.
about to die. However,
Most of my blood is gone.
however, I
No,
once-
it's right under you. It's right there on the floor.
most of the
Oh,
doctor
yeah,
said
sorry,
most of
let
my
me just
bleeding's
scoop some of this up.
The doctor said my
Scoop
bleeding's
it up.
internal. It's okay, because that's where the blood's supposed to be. Are you really sure about that?
Like, gang, long rest, short rest. What's up? I'm a barbarian with the short rest. I can get myself back up to max. but like, how does? I think everyone needs a long rest. It's not like we need a rest, period. But like,
Yeah. I don't feel
With
good
this-
about like curling up and taking a long rest like in the tower of Sidon,
look at all these beds.
but we're hurting.
We could try going back to that place with the slaved mer people. Like, they seem pretty okay with just letting us live. Like, they literally didn't care about us. I just don't know how to get back there. Because we shot out of a shower head.
Yeah. Does anyone absolutely need a long rest? And it's sorry, I'm weird. I said it weird. I don't think I need anything. Oh, that's not true. Yeah, on a long rest, I can rebuild, or I can build another Stimfay. But other than getting another Stimfay for Dean to destroy, I don't need a long rest. I can get by with a short rest.
I don't need a long rest, but I need a short rest. I am so hurty.
Yeah, I definitely need a short rest. I don't think I can afford to not. At minimum, do that.
I managed to save most of my important spell slots, so I don't need a long rest right now, but I feel like for most of the party, we short rest here, we use up pretty much all of our hit dice to get our hit points back up. And then there's, like, after that, we've got no more restoration. We would have
That's
to take a
true.
long rest if we get into another fight like this. So,
True.
if we're okay taking the short rest now, great, but
Oh. You just said something that we should have asked. I turned to Talius. Is it... Dean, what's the in-lore way to ask, are you the only mini-boss here?
Well, you already asked
I
if
mean-
there's any other brothers.
Yeah.
Sure, but like, are there other like giant titans, like not necessarily just his
Big scary
brothers, but
boys.
like, yeah, are there other big scary boys here?
There's other monstrosities. Some are prisoners, some are allies. Some on this very floor that just refuse to leave their rooms. Don't go
But-
into the bathroom. It's being cleaned.
That's yep. But like, are there in a one-on-one fight, is there anything else here that matches your strength?
Don't go into the bathroom. It's being cleaned.
Noted.
okay.
We came from the bathroom, right? No, we came from the showers.
Yeah.
Also, there's prisoners in here. They would wipe the floor with me. As long as they aren't released.
Well, they would theoretically be on our side anyway. Theoretically.
The ones I'm thinking of, probably not.
Okay.
Who's against Sidon and us?
Rabble
people-
rousers.
Rabble.
The
Hooligans.
Rock!
Rock!
A giant
rocket.
bird appears outside
Alright.
the window here.
I'm
You thought
still
you fucking
depressed.
forgot about me?
I'm still sad we didn't go say hi to the Rock.
I am not.
I think it would have been a great time.
I'm happy to be alive.
Lindsay.
I
First.
think Celine is saying that Celine needs a long rest for spell slot
Yeah.
purposes.
I could go on for a little. I don't know if like hunkering down in this exact spot is a good idea or not, but we could I could stone shape us and like seal us into the room.
I think this is as good a room as any.
Beds.
What? Oh, well, yeah, there's beds. Could Dean, because there are beds here, could we say that we either get like a really good long rest or like it takes less time?
No.
If you
You
sleep
need a full
a while.
8 hours
Yeah.
of uninterrupted rest to get the effects of a long rest. If it's
Okay, but
interrupted,
then-
you do not get the effects of a long rest.
Okay, but because it's in a bed, can we say that we get like 10 temp HP?
Roll to see how
Like
nice
in
the beds
Zelda?
are. No.
What am I rolling to see how nice?
Roll a
the bed-
d20 to see how nice this bed is.
16.
It's a very nice
Pretty
bed,
nice bed.
but it's made for someone who weighs about 12 times as much as you, so they're very firm, and they're not that comfy.
What if we roll onto our backs?
Oh my god.
Celine, you can pull out XL size mattress toppers. You will not get a bonus HP, but will make it more comfortable.
Can we
I'd
roll
like
again?
to be comfier.
There's a fourth one in there, Delmy. What do you want to do? And
It was
I
worth
want
a
to
shot, guys.
stress. Are you sure you want to sleep here?
I want to
No.
stress that I'm not sure we can fight. Like, I'm not sure we can do this dungeon without a long rest at some point.
Yeah, like I'm thinking. Part of me is like, should we find go somewhere else where no one knows that we're there to rest? But then if we encounter enemies along the way, like we're hurting. Like that might
Yeah.
not be good for us. So I don't know.
You could go into the Elysium fields to the north.
The what?
What?
The fields of Elysium. A resting place for heroes.
What the fuck are you talking
What-
about?
There is an infinite demi-plane if you go onto the northern balcony that is a paradise where people vanish into to rest, recuperate, and are unfettered. But I must stress, it's an infinite plane.
I don't.
Which means that it's hard to find our way out.
Depending on how far you go in and how tempted you are by it.
We have Bullbug with us. I feel
doesn't
like he
sound
will
like a
be
bad op.
tempted. I just think that we have a really big party, and so if we're going somewhere where there's an option of being like tempted to do something, one of us
Yeah.
is gonna be. One of us is gonna fail.
I feel like
Unless-
this is a conversation about me, but not being nice.
No.
Some of us fall prey to traps.
Could I if we were in this infinite plane, could I unfurl my banner maybe to keep people focused?
I do not know how the magic works, but it is very relaxing, almost too relaxing to be there.
How far away is this?
It's like 40 feet to the north.
But that was where I wasn't supposed to go with Honora.
Could I feel like I would have a good chance of resisting it because I'm immune to being torn. Like maybe I could scope it out.
You can scope.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So it's on this floor?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if Dean's throwing us a bone or if this is actually like...
I know, I'm very suspicious.
No, but like...
Demetrius, how are you feeling?
Oh, Jesus.
What do you mean?
You feel a strong presence coming from a room to the southeast.
Oh.
You don't know what it is, you don't know who it is, but she is beckoning for you.
Uh-oh.
And that amulet, that locket of yours, hums.
Is it humming towards that direction or away
Hell
from that
fucking
direction?
Yeah, brother.
Time to go. With my 4 hit points, I'm going to begin walking out of the room.
Wait, what? What?
It's
Can
not
we-
compelling you, it's just the first time you've heard something from the locket.
I am interested in the locket. That's why I'm going.
So be it.
Where did we get this locket?
This is my locket. This is my grandmother's locket.
You think it's your grandma?
I don't know. What? Huh?
Hang on. Let's wait. I think we should all be sticking together right now. We can walk with you if you want.
For
But please don't
I
walk
mean,
out on your own.
Demetrius, who just recovered from death 30 seconds ago, sprints out of the room. No, come back.
Also,
Wait.
And
Also-
sprints.
take all the heals.
How many was there?
Four
Let me
full
double
heals, isn't it?
I think it's 3 heals.
So we got the one, so it's 2 more heals of
Yeah.
XP.
So you take 8. Just take 8 more HP.
Nice.
Yay. Now I go sprinting. See ya.
Wait, stop. Did we make the oaths?
Yep, he's oath.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
oathed up.
He's all oathed up.
Should we bring him with us?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
mean, he's kind of lying down on the floor at this point. He kind of falls asleep a little bit.
Get up.
Ugh.
Okay. We're following Demetrius, but I would
Wait.
like to ask Thalius who is that direction.
He begrudgingly shambles that direction, moves the bed out of the way, and opens the door. Now, I want to
Oh, that's
stress,
so
are
nice
you
of him.
sure you want to do this?
What?
Okay, carry on.
What?
I
No.
would like-
What?
I would like to quick save.
Are you using your one Twitch save right now?
Yes. If the party agrees, I would like to quick save.
This is a fair place to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Fair, yeah.
We're
I
all
just-
so hurdy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna come out the room, turn the corner, and there's gonna be 40 minotaurs, and I'm gonna be like, load, load.
Did we
So-
decide we're taking a short rest or a long rest after this?
I think we're looking for Elysium so that we can just long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do, and I'm going to take a screenshot of this exact page. This is exactly what we're going to return to. Everyone is basically going to be assumed to be on 10 health. Unless something drastic changes, because everyone is basically at 10 health or less.
Right.
20.
Except
I'm
for
at
the
Alright.
15.
Alright. Screenshot. That's not the screenshot button. How the fuck do I do this? Hold on.
Print screen.
Create snip. Perfect.
There you go.
Snip save the clipboard.
Nip, nip.
Yeah, I think you can also do Windows print screen.
That's okay. I've saved it to my clipboard. Let me just. There we go. Ooh. A thing. Okay. You have quick saved the game. Also, remember in your in your bucket, you have 1 free day that you've saved up. In terms of
Huh?
of additional time, if you need it. That doesn't mean you did sit around and do nothing for 24 hours. It means time itself pushes back by 24. So
Wait. Say that again.
Huh?
you have. I took several weeks of your life during the Island of Time. You have 1 day to get back as compensation.
I have no idea what that is.
Perfect. Keep it that way. Next, you've quick saved. You are exiting the room. I take it.
Demetrius is like, this is the first I've heard from my locket in a long time. Demetrius at least wants to go look and see where this sensation is coming from.
Mhm.
I don't need to open any doors. I just want to know what door it's behind.
All right. It's pulling you down to the southeast.
Southeast. That's this way.
Hey, Talius, can you call off this minotaur that's down the hall?
Stand down, and he goes away.
Thanks, Talius.
Thanks.
I'm coming.
Okay.
It zoomed all the way out.
The east, that door right there. That's the door.
This
That's
one?
it. That's the door.
Hey, Talius.
Yeah.
What's behind this door?
A dragon.
Oh. What kind of a dragon?
Is it a dragon with like healing dragon breath?
No, unfortunately not. It is a mockery of Balmitria. Left broken and mindless.
Oh. Why'd you do that?
I didn't do shit.
Then who did leave it in such a state?
Take a wild guess.
I suppose that's why the dragon's here.
Yeah. It was created by him to for some reason. He never was exactly specific, but it has since been broken, and is a little bit less useless than I imagined. A prototype for the dragons of Mitros.
Thank you. I may. Demetrius begins to step back through the crowd. I need a moment. Excuse me. We'll
Too far?
I'll walk back into the big room.
Oh, is that a scythe trap? Okay.
And I'll open up the locket.
Running away from destiny, child. So close.
Not running away, simply gathering information.
What do you see?
Why? Why am I drawn to this door?
I need a body. You are a dragon lord. That thing in there has no soul. If you will allow me, I can take possession of this broken creature and aid you in your fight against Sidon.
Well, do you need it beaten down, strapped down?
No,
How long
it's
do you
already-
need?
It's already done. Simply take the locket, shatter it, and let Grandma work her magic.
Demetrius, you have a really creepy grandma.
You know, I'm starting to realize this. Yes. Then let's see what we can do. Demetrius closes the locket, walks back towards the door. All right, I've got something I need to do. I'm asking everybody else to stand back for a moment.
Okay. What do you do?
If you could all just step away from the door and the traps.
No, stand right there, please.
Right here.
Yeah, right here. Now,
Right.
put your eyes in front of that little hole in the wall.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, just hold that. Just hold like that for a second. Thanks.
I would like to try to quietly open the door, peek in.
You open it halfway, I suppose. Let's see, where is this large, cold stone room is a prison for a beautiful silver dragon. She is guarded by two guidons who shift their weight nervously under the dragon's hateful gaze. The dragon appears to be healthy, but she is collared and shackled to the floor by multiple loops of chain. The guidons look at you and they ready their weapons.
Talius, Could you get these guards to stand down for a moment?
Drop your weapons. And they sort of back away.
They can step out of the room if they like.
They will happily do so, as they will skirt through the doors to the south and immediately shut them.
Can they stand right here? Is right
No,
here?
no, they're going out the back door.
Oh, well, okay.
Ah, there we go. Now I can see.
Let me open the door all the way. My bad. My bad.
Okay.
Behold, a Dradar. This
Dordor.
creature sort of like tries to look at you, but thrashes against these chains, which appear to be made of adamantium. As you hear the rattling and clinking as she struggles in, you see this baleful eye locked onto you, and it snarls at you. This deep reverberating guttural growl echoes throughout the stone chamber.
Okay. Demetrius would like to stay out of the reach of its jaws, just take like one step into the room, holding
She
the
does
locket
try
out
to
in his
stab
hand.
you. Yep.
And Demetrius will do as asked. He will raise the locket up and then smash it down on the ground.
You do so, and the locket shatters with a gentle tinkling sound of broken glass. The air feels warm, hot, then all of a sudden cold, as there's a swirling energy that suffices the dragon. And then you see its eyes glaze for a second, as it tenses, goes limp, and then the eyes flutter open, this deep purple color. Now, my dear grandson, chains. Really, you couldn't have waited till after the chains were removed.
Look, I really need to make sure that that this body was friendly before I got in range of the change.
Certainly
Please.
was not, so I suppose that's a logical thing. Regardless, would you kindly undo the chains?
Demetrius peeks back out into the hallway. Can I get a little help undoing these chains?
Are they, like... I can help. Are they just big, like... Or do we need someone to, like, pick the lock or whatever?
There
Or
is
is
a
it just-
large adamantine lock on them. On each
I can
one.
pick it!
There we go.
Finally, my rogue levels! I've never used this skill.
Mallory's like, I didn't think I'd get this far.
I know! How do I use this? What do I do? I'm ready.
Yo, Dean, help her out, bro.
You can.
I'm gonna go inside.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Wrong one. I should, yeah.
If you're looking on your character sheet, beneath, so on the left side, beneath your skills, beneath your passive perception, there should be tool, question mark, attribute, like navigator's tools, question mark, query,
Oh, I
like that
got
type
it,
of
I
stuff.
got it.
You click it, it'll ask you, like, what skill are you using,
Can I use
which
my
is
dexterity?
usually that.
You can.
Oh, what the hell?
These large locks are unable to be lockpicked, at least with your current skills. It appears they are magical in nature, not only to the inherent durability of adamantium, but these things are non-indestructible. Nor, basically, you're using steel tools against a harder metal, and you can feel your lockpick starting to bend when you try to work through it. Any further attempts would probably break your thieves' tools.
Oh no, don't break my tools.
Hey, Dean,
Yeah.
you said we do have the rest of our like compatriots.
Yes, you have the gang.
Then Loria steps up and like kind of stretches out his arms and is like, "Listen, I know you're a big old fancy rogue, but check this out." And he snaps his fingers and casts knock.
Okay, can you post that real quick?
Yes.
I am gonna point out that's not how he talked. I'm a little upset you're not doing the accent.
I don't remember well enough. Dean, if you give me a little snippet, I'll do my best.
Wasn't it like the most flowery thing you could imagine?
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's like, Celine, my love, everything
Yeah.
I do is for you. I'm a bard. I can't remember what else he would say. But he is horribly malfigured after taking a fireball to the face. But he is
Oh
still
my god!
swaggerific. There is a thunderous crack as the 4 padlocks dun, 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 pop off. And the sorceress, also known as the grandmother, stretches her shoulders, her wings, and her claws drag across the floor like a cat stretching their talons. And arches her back, and she lets out a deep sigh and says, "Oh, that's better. Now, grandson of mine, I'll be taking a short walk. Let me know when you reach Sidon. He and I have some unfinished business." And she will sort of slink out and sort of pushes past all you guys and wanders off.
Wouldn't want you to miss your chance at vengeance.
The only thing left in the room are 3 silver eggs.
Oh,
Yay!
omelets. No.
No.
Silver omelets.
Silver arms. What do you want to do?
Silver is
Big are the
cold.
eggies?
You want a what?
How big are the eggies?
Big, like 3 feet tall. Big eggies.
We should
Oh my God, they're as big as me.
we should leave them here and then come back for them.
That's fair. Yeah. Unless the tower like collapses once Sidon dies, like he's some sort of load-bearing boss or something. That'd be a real shame.
Yeah, we need an Indiana Jones. We need like fake eggs to put back where they are.
Can I like listen to the eggy and see how close it is to hatching?
Roll medicine.
That's not.
Could I
medicine.
help since I know dragons better?
Roll
Yeah,
medicine.
can actually Demetrius just do it?
You
Is
can.
that-
No, I'm bad at medicine. You should do the medicine check. I will help.
I'm not good at medicine either.
You're better than I am.
Oh, never
promise.
mind. Nat
Morgan.
20, bitch.
2 of these eggs will never hatch, for they are cold and dead. The last one still beats with a faint pulse. And
What's
is
wrong with
doomed.
it?
It'll hatch once it's put in different conditions.
Oh, it's too cold, I think.
No, that needs to be colder.
Oh, it's too hot.
They need to be put in the element that they are.
Yeah.
So like Demetrius had to put one of his eggs on fire.
You just kind of assumed that they all wanted heat. That makes sense. Now that you say that, I start blowing air on it to try to cool it down.
We could always dunk it in, like, we could turn one of the saunas to absolutely cold water and just dunk it in there for a little bit.
It will take a few days to hatch, Mallory, but
Then,
it
oh,
requires
okay.
sitting in the right conditions for a few days.
Then we should come back for it later.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll come back.
All right, what are we doing? What's the move?
We're finding the thingy so that we can snooze.
Yeah, should we go north?
I think we should make this man show us where it is.
It's
Yeah.
up there, and he points down the hall towards.
Well, you go first.
He goes first, and he walks around the corner and vanishes.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second. That's not what I meant. You know, that's not what I meant.
Oh,
Wow,
dude,
it's
you're
so
such a
nice in here.
bitch.
And his voice
you.
gets fainter and fainter.
I love you so much, Dean. Never change.
Dean!
Oh, hold on.
Holy shit, this place is nice.
So let me read you the description.
The fuck?
This room should be impossible. The walls of the tower open out onto rolling fields underneath the beautiful blue skies, and verdant countryside stretches for miles, filled with colorful flowers and lush vegetation. Birds and beasts roam freely, and what strange magic allows such an enormous space to exist within the walls of the tower? Truly a mystery.
I'm pissed because Honora was so close to discovering this on her own.
Excellent. I need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is it charming?
Less so charming. This is less mad. Yes, it is charming. If you have advantage on against charms, this will apply.
Oh man.
Alright, Demetrius and Mordrin have failed.
Hey, I just gotta find. Yeah, never mind. I have stillness of mind. It takes an action. But...
This is I will say let me read the description first. So right now I have Mordrin, who has failed, Darian, who has failed, Demetrius, who has failed. Is that it?
Give me a second. I think Glorious might have advantage, but I gotta.
And then Bullbud as well.
Yeah.
She's fine.
I don't see anything. He has magic resist, but it's against spells.
So this is not a spell, so he will just roll as normal.
Rip.
He fails.
Goodbye, Lon.
You all turn into pillars of salt.
What?
That's a joke. You are filled. If you failed, you are filled with this immense feeling of serenity and peace. The lush air is cool on your skin. You feel the sun, even though you know rightly in your mind it's nighttime. Sun beating down on your skin. You are so utterly at peace in this beautiful world, you never want to leave. And play that as you will.
Can I use my stillness of mind to stop feeling that way?
You immediately
Great.
feel cold and tired and covered in blood and sweat.
Man, that sucks.
You are half tempted to go back to that blissful feeling of Elysium, but you know better in your mind.
Bold of you
I
to
know.
think I know better.
Then go back! Enter
No, I
the
won't do
field!
that.
It's waiting for you! Yeah, right? Oh.
Okay, y'all, we need to just hunker down, get a little bit of rest, and then get back into that tower.
Well, we need to make sure we're far enough away from the entrance that we don't get
Can we
spotted or attacked from just the hallway there.
is Iola here now? Like, are we?
She should be.
Oh yeah, we should do a head count. And make sure all of our folks are here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm assuming that they're here. Just like it feels like they're on the bench. Like I feel like they're just on the bench, but they're here.
They're here.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you're doing a Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow. It's a plus the stealth.
Celine, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm mistaken, but the Horn of Belmitria doesn't give us an advantage during long rest, does it?
What do you
Just-
mean an advantage?
I don't know. I thought it gives us funky dreams and something else, but I don't remember the something else that it does.
It also gives us fruit of wine,
Oh,
And
that's
has
not
a-
as cool.
a smoke
Free
paralyzing
wine.
ability. Yeah, if we want to feast.
I'm a little
could eat.
hungry. Not gonna lie.
Elias, you hungry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Talius, go ahead and tell us your life story.
Want you all to know, like, Luth's long game is to convince him to be a cool guy, to stop being a dick.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you doing exactly? You're on the gateway to Elysium.
Sorry, Loria's also has this. I just didn't want to forget about it. It's for short rests though. So.
Song of Heal.
So Iola will set that song of Hearth and Home.
Okay. You all are kind of within the sphere for all intents and purposes.
And I do want to go a little bit in, but not that far in. I don't want to get lost in here.
Lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
Maybe like right here, or wait. Like right here. And then we're kind of like protected on one like side, maybe.
Yeah.
Darian looks at that area and says that kind of looks a little bit uncomfortable. Perhaps a little bit.
Darian, I think it's the best idea. This whole place is comfy as shit.
Oh, well, no, my point was saying to go farther.
Further in. But we're gonna
Yeah.
get lost.
Darian would love to go further in.
Yeah, I gotta get a character voice for Darian.
Think
What
Chainsmoker.
about- We could go over here. Morgan does not want to go super far in.
You recognize, anyone who passed recognizes that the bewitching effects of this place.
Yeah.
You also see lots of wild animals roaming around. You do not know if they're friendly or not.
Okay, y'all. We're tired. We're hurting. Let's just this little nook right here, a little bit away from the entrance, but not too far in. It's real cozy. Let's settle in and get some rest.
Wait, which cozy nook? Where are we going?
I mean, yeah, I just clicked somewhere on the map, but like somewhere that's a little bit in, but not so far in that we would get lost.
We could go on this side if we want to sleep by the water.
That's not water. It seems
what
to
is
be
it?
more space. It's not an illusion per se, but think of it like the TARDIS, where there's more space on this side than there should be feasibly possible. It's like a different dimension.
Okay,
So that's just
well
for
then
visual.
Morgan doesn't want to be right over there because I feel like that's going to make her seasick again.
That's fair. Let's do it.
You set up shop a little ways out of sight, and you are tending to your wounds, taking a second. Talia sort of keeps an eye out. This is not a long rest. I'm saying that right now. You can take a short rest, and we can also take a break. Let's take a tenor, because we have been playing for 2.5 hours. My throat
Yes.
hurts.
Okay, love you.
Cheese. I'll see you back at, let's say, 40.
Ogie.
I need a nap. Gotta run.
Hello.
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 Ah. Lads. Minus Dale. And now.
Ah,
I have a
Minus
question.
now.
I want to rant about something, but Dean, could you pause the stream?
I will pause the stream. All right, lads, lasses, we're back. I'm fully recovered. My tea is still cold. My cat is trying to drink my tea, but we are ready. You guys have set up a little mini shelter. Various magics being thrown about, concealing your presence as you sort of bunker down and try to tend your wounds. You may take a short rest at this time. What are you all doing in this downtime? Is the question. Are you like all knocking the fuck out? Is it are you trying to like work on something, or is it just you're resting and recovering and just blanket statement that?
I would really like to attempt or begin the reassembly of Marcos.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, due to the fact he went down to Spirit Guardians, the damage is a lot less than you anticipate. It'll still take a while, but it's not like you're completely rebuilding. You could just repair some pieces.
Okay,
But it would still take time.
Okay. I don't remember how long it says it takes, but
It's
I'm
a
trying to.
full long rest, I thought.
Okay, I will double check that and let you know if it is different.
All right. Somebody.
It is 8 hours of.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay, you're good. Anybody, roll me a D8 after you're all healed up.
Oh, I don't know what I did. Ah!
1.
No, that's her hit die.
Excellent. Excellent.
Nice.
Could have done this. Celine, I think the answer's no. That's what Dale was saying earlier. Was like, if we don't take a long rest now, we're not gonna take one.
Okay. Is everybody juiced up?
Not quite. Sorry.
2 9s. Excellent job, Damon. Excellent, excellent. You're all feeling so juicy. Not the word I should have used.
Yeah.
Better, healthy. I'm very thirsty right now. I need to get some water.
That's not ideal.
I just noticed somebody put something in the fucking live stream chat like 2 hours ago, and they've since left. I've no
Oh,
idea.
what did they say?
What did they say?
Hi, what is going on? And I never.
What is going on?
To be fair, a valid question.
Is going on.
What is going on? Thank you, Alessandro Padani. I'm sorry you may never know what's going on.
Whoops.
My bad.
You had a viewer.
I had a
Congrats.
viewer. I'm famous.
You've
I
done
can
it.
retire now.
You've made it.
Also, because I swear none of these streams are monetized. Classy. Alright. How's everybody feeling?
Like, not awesome. Dean,
Great.
is it? Wait,
Yes.
is it? What time is it? What
It
time
is-
of day?
It is night. You must have been. You would estimate it to be about 9 p.m. However, it looks like it's daytime in Elysium. It might be permanently daytime for all you can tell. It's weird, and the air feels.
Let me
unnatural.
rephrase.
No, you have
Let
not
me
gotten any
phrase-
charges.
okay. Fuck. All right.
Because you've only been in the tower for about 4 hours, and you got the dust one earlier. Now that it's
I
past
did.
then, yeah.
That's okay.
Heckin' bats. Would somebody
Oh, yeah, I got it.
roll me a d8? A 4. Those of you sort of on the edge of the camp look out and you see a very large shadow stalking through the underbrush, followed by 4 smaller shadows. You hear this snuffling, grunting noise as out from the woodwork emerges this very, very large mother bear who is strolling along, picking up berries, foraging as it goes, and she is followed by 4 small cubs. They do not seem to have noticed you yet. Do you do anything or you let them pass?
We make them our friends.
You can try.
I feel like Oh, I was just gonna say I am not the person to befriend them.
I feel like like mama bears like are not to be messed with.
That's so fair.
So be it. Bears! Yes. At this point, about another hour passes. Or I'm assuming that's what you're gonna happen.
Can I ritual cast? God, where is it? Speak with animals.
Yeah, you can. What do you want to do with that exactly? Are you just listening?
I think for now I'll just like hold it and like if they come closer, if they get aggressive, if they just pass, then they'll just pass. That's okay. I'm okay with that. But I'm just gonna like kind of hold that in case they wander over here, whatever. Like.
Okay, so you haven't cast it.
Correct. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna like keep ritual casting it, whatever.
Okay. Animals come by. Okay, the what's it called? Hold on. The bears sort of pass by with unevent. Without any incident. About another hour passes after that. And those of you hear footsteps coming from the south. It sounds like hooves and armor and shields. Oh, I've done a bad. Whoops, not that one. Delete that.
Like if they come in here, ask Talius to like misguide them or redirect them.
You can try, yeah.
Well, we also have an invisible 30-foot radius sphere of magic appears on us. We gain +5 to Dex to stealth and perception checks. And there any light on the inside doesn't come out to the outside.
Yeah, do we just like hide?
I like hiding. I think hiding is a great option.
I think we should hide and then have Talius like at the forefront, and if they like maybe spot us, you should step out and be like, I haven't seen him.
Okay. Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You see 2 Minotaurs and 2 Guidons tramping up, and they run up to Talus and say, "My lord, have you seen the intruders?" And he starts like sweating from like the corner from his mouth, and he's like, or sweating from his eye, from his head. And he's like, "Oh no, I haven't seen anybody." Talius is going to roll charisma. Talius got a 13.
Oh, jeez.
The Minotaur is going to roll insight. Got an 18. Sir, are you okay?
I was muted.
You what?
I was muted this entire time.
You fool!
I wanted to cast Cure Wounds on Talius at a 3rd level spell slot.
Fuck him, he has hit die.
You give Talius 15 hit points.
Wait, why are we giving this guy 15 hit points?
Because he's covering for us. 1. 2, he's about to die. I also want to cast from Syl Enhance Ability, and I'm pretty sure that I think it's one of these should allow him to have advantage perception checks. I think it's equals Splendor. The target has advantage on charisma checks. Is deception charisma based?
It is charisma. I'm pretty sure. Okay. He is going to re-roll his charisma. He's 17 versus the Minotaur's 18.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Can I cast Minor Illusion and create the sound of like over this way, maybe like down that hallway?
Okay.
Maybe like the sound of my voice of like, oh crap, guys, turn around, like something like, oh shoot,
Oh, fuck.
there's bad guys over here, go back.
Alright, what's your save DC? The Minotaur is going to make an intelligence save against your illusion.
14, I think.
Alright, he gets a 6.
Yes.
My lord, the enemy are this way. Stay here where you're safe, and they sprint down the hall. Out of sight. Okay.
Thanks, Talius, you cried.
Offer Talius. Oh, are we Horn of Malmytriaing?
Yeah, we could.
Get some
Might as
food.
well.
Some
Yeah.
food and water.
I offer Talius wine.
He takes it. He drinks it.
I start
Hell
brushing
yeah,
the
brother.
blood out of his hair.
You what?
I'm brushing the blood out of his hair. He
Oh,
looks rough, dude.
He is rough. Okay.
I have to stand on a couple rocks to reach, but I'm making it work.
Okay. Anything else?
Is he our friend yet?
No.
How long has it been, and how close are we to getting the benefits of all?
You're 3 hours in. At this
Okay.
point, you feel an oppressive weight. On the air itself feels charged. Someone roll me a d12.
Okay, I'll do it. It's a 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no.
Is Talius a friend?
We're trying to make him one.
Yes. Yes.
He is a friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm brushing his hair. We're giving him food.
All right, I need you and Talius to make a dexterity saving throw then.
Me? Fuck.
You'll be fine. It's a dex save. You can avoid it, right?
Talius
was not
critical
fine.
fail.
No. Which is my thingy that gives me advantage?
Evasion.
Skills.
Oh no, Talius.
Does Talius have advantage?
No.
Yeah.
And he
With
already
my
used his legendary. Oh, and he does have advantage. He got a 7.
He also has it's 15 plus my spellcasting modifier times 3 from Lorius. Sorry, I just got caught up in other things at the time. So he gets 15 plus 9 hit points. 22. Sorry.
Nice.
Wait. That's not right. 24.
Plus
You know, is it a dex saving throw or just dex?
saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
Jesus Christ.
Where is he? There he is. Gods. Almost purple winged him.
I don't know if this counts.
Hmm?
My evasion doesn't give me advantage on this. I don't think I have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Interesting.
That's fucking upsetting.
So what did you roll? A 11?
8! I don't have
Okay.
advantage.
You
Or no, I
failed.
rolled an 11. I'm sorry, 11.
As a bolt of lightning comes down.
Jesus Christ, again?
Oh yeah.
Always at you. It's
Throwback.
always at you.
And that's 40-10 lightning
Ugh.
damage. So that's 27 lightning damage. Let's put you on
Let me
top
do
of
some
him.
math here.
Now, if you have evasion, that means you automatically half it, right?
It's halved, or it's halved
It's
when you
only
pass.
for area effects, which is lightning an area effect?
Are you
I
sure?
will say yes for this, but generally speaking,
Oh.
no.
Hey! What am I,
I think
taking?
it just says subjected to an effect that allows you to make a saving throw.
That's right. So you have evasion.
No, it says allows you to dodge out of the way of certain area effects. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
I think
You're
that
right.
that's it's saying two different things. In addition to dodging certain area effects, you
Cool.
take half the dex.
Yeah, that first sentence I think is just like this is the role play of the ability and this is the
And
ability.
this is okay, got you.
That's right.
Wait, so what am I taking? Half of 27?
Half of
All of
27.
27?
Half
Well,
of
you
27.
failed. So yeah, so it's half of 27. Because you have
Are we-
evasion.
And we round up?
Yep. 19.
19.
14. You're right.
I was like, what?
28. Just take it. You hear the air crack as a bolt of lightning falls from the heavens. Accompanying the thunderous sound is treason in my domain. I will not stand for it. As Elysium quickly swaps from day to night, and it begins to pour. I need all of you to roll me a perception check. Also, you see Talius take the bolt to the chest and fall face first into the mud.
Nice.
Wait, he got 24 hit points.
And he got hit by a 27.
27.
And he had 3 to start with.
Nice.
He got 24 plus someone healed him before, right? For like 14 or something?
Yeah, it was the 15 plus the 9.
Yeah. The 15 plus 9 is the 24.
Oh,
Then
The 9 is the spellcasting modifier.
and then are we I mean, does he also have hit die? Does he also get the short
Yeah.
rest?
He did not.
What? He had no hit die?
Oh, wait, does he? I don't know how that works for monsters. But
He's a monster.
Or just
I
like
thought-
a bad guy?
I thought he was a demigod.
he is.
Dean, you're just putting him in boxes and we just want to take him out of these boxes.
I'm aware, but he's needed
We just
for.
want to be his friend.
I need him for a later box.
Yeah, so stop trying to kill him.
He's not dead. He vanishes in the lightning strike.
Ian, you're ruining my life.
I just wanted another drinking partner. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah, make friends that aren't trying to kill you.
I mean, when the only people you show us are people who want to kill us.
Valid point.
Literally everybody. Literally everyone.
You're right. You should maybe go back and try to find Esther Artlander. I hear he's pretty good at drinking. That being said, the 22s, anyone who got higher than a 20 for perception, you see on the edges of Elysium, most notably near the doorway and on the far side, like in the distance, reality starting to curl in on itself. And where there once was lush trees, quickly is sort of like a dissipating illusion into wisps of smoke, leading only cold storms outside. As you realize the landmass that you're standing on is slowly shrinking.
Do we still want to go deeper into Elysium and spend all of our time in this land of horrible storms?
Question. Why are we... Sorry, we've already short rested. Why are we still here?
I think we were trying to make it a long rest by staying here long enough.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I mean, how quick is it shrinking? Is it gonna...
So
is it...
on the far side, you are miles away from it. However, right here, there's already a 1 foot gap in between you and the gateway that you entered from.
Oh, well...
I think we gotta call it quits.
Yeah, it's time to move.
I mean, you could just tell us you didn't want us to long rest.
He actually did.
He did.
Yeah, but fuck him anyways.
Correct.
He said very explicitly, this will not be a long rest.
Yeah, but fuck him.
I mean, I agree.
The gap right now is not hard. You could easily hop over it. But you do see it's starting to fade quickly.
Also, who has control of Darian right now? She needs some...
Oh, shoot.
She didn't roll her hit dice.
Oh, I
you're
didn't
right.
roll Honora's hit die either. Oh my god.
It's fine. They'll just stay like that.
How do I do the, like, /R?
That's exactly it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
but I don't remember
You got it.
exactly.
Love you so much, Mallory. How do I do the thing that I'm doing?
Oh, but I didn't do it right. Every time I can't use the
That's
rebuilt commands. That's Honora's hit die that I didn't roll.
She does add her constitution to each die that she uses.
So just add her con 9 times. Which might be more.
Doing a lot of math. Yeah, I think it's more than I need off the bat. It is more than I need off the bat. She's back up to full health.
Perfect. Now she can tank some more.
She's not a tank.
Does anyone know off the top of their heads what the rogue hit die is?
D8.
Thank you.
The only D6 is the wizard because he's a bitch.
I'm just gonna move Lorius across and Bullbug.
No, Bulldog's not moving. Not that way.
Why?
Darian and Bullbug are still
Oh, that's right.
enjoying Elysium. You do not feel any of the rain, the thunder. It does not faze you. You are completely enthralled in how beautiful it is outside. There's the rain is a warm summer rain, nice and refreshing. It's gorgeous out. You don't want to leave. In fact, you want to go deeper and see what's going on.
Still? Lorius is also in that trance.
Yeah, he's straight vibing. He's blissing the fuck out.
Bro.
This rain is absolutely lovely.
There you go.
That was good.
Grab Glorious and just drag him.
I'll pick up
We're going this way.
Bullbug.
No.
No.
How are we? Or are we aggressively trying to
No,
stay?
you just really don't want to leave. You're just gonna be really
Okay.
sad.
Okay.
Syl sees this strategy work on Lorius and drags Darian as well.
No.
Okay. Demetrius is just sort of walking off into the fields. See ya.
Yes.
Stop
Well-
that man.
I'll grab Demetrius and I'll hold, like, I'm picking up Demetrius and then I hold Boldbug's hand. I'm like, come on, bud.
No, wait, stop. I want to. It's
You
it's
have
nice.
a problem.
Oh.
No.
You have
No,
a
I don't.
problem. We
This
love
is an
you.
intervention. You drag your friends across the depth, and shortly after crossing, you sort of snap out of it, and you once again feel cold, tired, not hungry anymore, but wet and miserable.
It was a lot nicer in there. I kind of preferred that.
You could go back.
I could.
You could.
Let's roll.
Shadow's onto us. We gotta move.
We're rolling. What do you mean? I got these dice.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll medicine. I'm
You
sorry.
are in top physical condition.
It
Minus
was
the
a
bleeding.
mistake. I'm sorry.
Where do we need to go?
That would have been a great thing for us to ask Talius before he got bamfed away.
Let's just keep walking and killing stuff.
He's
Where
back.
did we come?
Is Grandma still inside? Not our
Grandma-
grandma, Demetrius'
She
grandma.
she wandered away. We don't like
No,
she's just
been
off
there. I
there.
literally saw her. She's over here.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I thought. I'm sorry. I thought it was like common knowledge that she was chilling in there.
Sorry.
There's a couple doors here.
Those are not doors. Those are windows.
There's a couple windows
Oh,
here.
well, we can't
What
see
it-
those, so they're not windows at all.
They're,
Yeah,
they're.
they're-
What do we?
Oh, they are door. Wait, what the fuck are they?
What are
They're-
they?
I don't know. They're blinds. Someone drew the blinds.
What you calling
Can
me?
we
You said
stay
I'm blind?
inside?
Yeah, you're blind.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Let us look.
The blinds are inside.
Are you serious?
It's a bedroom. What do you expect? Someone to just open the blinds to your house and be like, "Hey, bitch."
Knock. No. Oh, hey. There's a door right here. Into the bed. Hey, I'm in the window. I open the blinds.
You open the blind.
Out of spite.
You motherfucker.
What's in this one?
Hey, God.
You open the window. Actually, that is a solid piece of. Hold on. I gotta actually install a window. Hold on. You're making this weird now.
Shut up. We can just keep going. I just wanted to be a little bitch.
You are.
There's a door here. Can
Ruth, you want to roll me perception?
I would love to roll you
Investigate,
perception,
please. You have advantage on this because this is a smell-based perception.
but I'm hanging on because I was told to hang on.
Hang
So
on.
I stopped my nostrils from smelling.
Talius just said to be careful because there's creatures like even on this floor that like he wouldn't fuck with.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So I think we should be careful.
This is clearly the smell of a latrine.
Oh wait, back away.
This is the
Not that
bathroom
one.
that he said not to go into.
Ooh.
Do we want pass without trace? Are we trying to be sneaky, or are we just being
Well,
cautious?
I think pass without trace is good, even if we're gonna kill anything in the next room, because maybe we could get a surprise round and get a jump on him.
Yeah.
All right, I'm convinced.
Does it cost you anything?
It is a spell slot, but it's a level 1. Sorry, a level 2. I think I may have also given it to Darian. So
That's fun. I
Oh, no,
also
you
have
don't
it,
have
but I don't want to use it if I don't have to. 'Cause it uses my key.
Is that? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay casting. I don't mind. I don't use a lot of spells, really. Not typically.
Okay, you do so. As that is a 30-foot.
30 feet from me, including
Yeah, it's a
me.
radius. Yeah, you're good.
So it's not there isn't
Yep. That is.
a number.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. You radiate stealth, but more as shadows sort of veil the feet of your friends. Your footprints cease, and you are unable to be tracked as well. The gain progresses.
Onward.
Yay!
We need to keep trying to find a way up. It's our
What's this door?
destination.
That's a door.
I would like to percept.
You want to smell the door?
Smell or listen?
All right. Listen or smell. Roll your perception. It is unmistakably the smell of sweat and blood, and you hear the clashing of metal on the other side.
I don't really want to go in there.
So are all these doors? Do they all look the exact same stone door? Is there any
Big
like
stone door.
placard on this one saying prison or like whatever?
No, unfortunately, there are no markers per se.
Gotcha.
There's the only thing you see is that the unisex bathroom symbol up here.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it.
I mean, chances are it's imprisoned. Like I feel like we can open the door safely. All right, I'm gonna.
Wasn't it fighting?
Well, like sweat and clanging metal. I'm assuming it's something that's fighting against its chains, maybe. But
Was there blood too?
yeah,
You want to go in?
yeah.
You want to?
Can we focus on just trying to go up?
Yeah, I thought that was our goal is to go up.
Yeah, we're not trying to fight anything that isn't a staircase.
I will look for staircase. Dean, does my labyrinthian sense give me a sense of where the stairs would be?
Close by where you are, very close.
This is from here. I can see the outside.
That's the bathroom, the bathhouse that you originally came from.
Oh, hello, bathroom.
There is still a Gaiden corpse floating in the bathwater.
Oh, that's gross. They should really clean that up. Hello, Geigen Hero. Hello,
You
Satyr Minstrels.
See the Gaiden, who originally was fighting you a while ago. He flinches and he says, "Stop!" and draws his weapons.
Oh, you.
Kindly roll for initiative.
Can I try to charm him?
You can. There's two of them. Are you going to charm them both?
I don't have a lot of upper level spell slots, so I cannot. Does one of them look like he's more in charge than the other?
The Gaiden seems to be more in charge.
I'll try to charm him.
Charm away.
Ian, while
Let's
she's
make a
charming
wisdom
them,
save.
can we say that we see all of these guys in the hallway as
Oh
we
no,
pass?
they absolutely saw you too. But their backs were turned. No, their backs were turned walking away, so
But we see them too.
yes, so actually thank you for reminding me that they existed. Would the let's say 3 people make a group stealth check to represent the group.
They can stealth.
I got it.
That's 2.
What is that, plus 10?
Yeah, you all have plus 10. Okay.
That is, between the two of you, the three of you, that's more than enough. You slip by them undeterred. However, coming face to face is when he does fail Celine's charm. And you have charmed him.
He's like, oh, ma'am, what are you doing up here?
Hi, don't mind us. We are just looking for the stairs.
You see the Minotaur look at him like really confused, like,
Bro, what are you doing? Hold on,
We-
hold on.
I forgot about the other guy.
You just passed the stairs. They're up first door on the right.
and he points to your to where you just came from.
Oh yeah, I totally saw this earlier. Wait, what are we doing?
Here? Is it where?
They're like right through here.
Oh.
Thank you so much. You know, we were just talking with Talius, and
yeah.
yeah, we had a good chat. He convinced us to like help him, so we're like just gonna go on
Oh,
up
that's
and,
good.
like,
Yeah, no, Sidon is upstairs. He'd love to have you.
great. Thank you so much.
Do you know where Talius is?
We don't actually. He just disappeared. Do you know where he might have gone?
Usually he's in his room down south.
Okay. Thanks.
We
If you could
would.
just like let everyone know, like if you see anyone else on the floor, like let them know, like we're it's like all good now, like we're.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you
It's
so
chill,
much.
bro. It's chill, bro. He looks over his shoulder. It's chill, bro. They're chill. And he's like, bro, what the fuck? No, I got this.
Hey, so here's thought. What if we just go take a peek at Talius's room? Maybe he's got some cool stuff. Just hush, hush on
So
the
when
down.
I want to do so, all right, I see how this is.
Well, look, we don't know what rooms have monsters in it, which don't. But if one of them is Talius's room, that one probably doesn't have a monster in it. Hopefully, maybe.
I know what racism looks like. That being said, I do agree.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Who are these satyr minstrels in this room that look like they're damaged to all hell? Because
Are they?
this room is open.
Oh, they're not supposed to be damaged. Whoops. Let me just fix that.
Oh, okay. Who are these satyr minstrels who are not damaged to all hell? Who look very good.
They thank you. Hold on. Let me find the right. I have to find the right gist for this.
Are they actively playing?
They were. As you enter the room, the music grinds to a halt. The room is occupied by a trio of satyr minstrels who play a soulful melody on beautiful instruments. The room is very comfortable. An audience. You see 4 marble statues of handsome naked men in the corners of the room. But the music immediately stops, and they look up at you.
No, please keep playing.
They continue playing and ignore you.
Great.
Glorious hears the sound of music.
No,
And goes,
Yes.
no, these guys. Don't you remember? These guys like fucked us up on Litharia's ship.
Yeah, but they're cool now.
They're not cool.
I said play music, and they're like, okay. That guy literally shrugged. I mean,
Glorious-
Lorius, if they're not cool, Lorius might convince them to be cool.
Okay.
He's so
I
worried.
feel like we don't even need to stop. I feel like we should look for Talius's and then go up.
You're absolutely right.
It's cool.
However,
Lorius deserves roleplay. Tell him, Alan.
Talius, not now.
but Celine,
I
my people.
do not look at me. I love to get down. I
Look
carry
at
my
me.
instrument with me. I carry my instrument with me everywhere we go. Every
I-
night we take a rest and we have a little party.
Listen,
And we're getting down. We are currently in the dungeon of our biggest enemy. Now is not the time to get down.
It's always time.
Oh my god.
You guys stop. When did you guys stop being fun? What's happening?
You owe me one jam session.
We jam every night. We'll jam later today, I'm sure, after we defeat Sidon.
Listen, I'm gonna be bitter for like 3 seconds. Just let me have this of frustration.
Okay,
He
let's
needs
keep
to
going.
feel his feelings.
That's fucked up that you won't let a man feel his feelings.
I didn't say you couldn't feel his feelings. I'm just saying we shouldn't stop right now.
Where are the stairs?
For all years.
Mordrin is deeply uncomfortable with his argument and just wants to
Talius,
leave.
Talius' room is south.
Yep.
Here.
I forgot we were going to tell us.
Oh, I'll open the door to the stairs since you mentioned it, so you can look
Thanks,
at
Dad.
it and perceive it.
Thanks,
I
Dad.
will also opening the door to Talius's room.
Flexi will face check it. What are the chances that it's locked or trapped?
Or a mimic.
It is ajar, because it looks.
No,
like recently
it's a
opened.
it's a door.
Yes, correct. It is a door ajar. It is a door.
Let me in.
It is not locked. It is cracked open. You can just swing the door open if that's what you so please.
Let me in.
Okay.
Does it
Bam!
lock his door? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to move you. I meant to move me. I'm so sorry. I'm so
You
sorry.
teleport somebody against their will. The lulling sounds of a beautiful song fill this chamber. Through the haze of a pleasant smelling smoke, you can see a canopied bed, a plush rug, long flowing curtains. The beautiful singing comes from a young fey woman who is perched on the bed, singing to herself. However, she immediately stops and sort of like pulls the blankets up over herself as you walk in and says, "Who are you?"
Luth, no.
She's
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Can I help you?
Luth fumbles
interrupt.
awkwardly and doesn't know what to say. He's like,
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Honora pipes up. Oh, Talius invited us.
Oh, have you seen him? He ran out to fight some intruders. I don't know where he is now.
We don't either.
Yeah,
Why
we were gonna go like help him, but he disappeared. We just thought maybe he might have been in his room.
You do look like you've just been in a big fight.
Yeah, we were fighting together.
That's good.
Yeah, but we don't know where he went. So do you know?
That's bad.
Well, do you have any ideas maybe about where he went? Is there a place he goes to when he's like feeling
Here.
emo?
Here.
Okay.
So if he has to come back, I can only assume something's happened.
What if he's been summoned by his father? Where does he
That's
usually
bad.
get? Where does he usually get pulled to? Just up to the top of the tower?
Upstairs. Yeah.
Hmm.
Though nobody else
Okay.
is allowed up there.
Is there anything he'd want with him? Maybe if he's like gonna talk to his dad, because like we can take it
Wine.
up to him. All right, that
Wait,
wasn't
he
really
wants
what I was
wine?
going for.
Yeah.
We could see about getting some wine up to him. Do you know of a faster way up to the top of the tower?
The stairs.
If that's just okay, the stairs.
Unless
Okay.
you can fly, but I don't recommend it. The griffins can kind of get nippy.
Hmm.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother
Good
you.
night. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Let me know. Let him know I'm here, waiting.
Well, yeah, of course. What was your name?
Fuck. What is my name?
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it. She is named R.A.
Woohoo! No.
nice to meet you.
Bye-bye. She waves.
Can we close the door?
Honora literally drags Luth out.
You shut the door. Or
I hate
Bay.
that.
Shut the fuck
I hate
up. Shut the
that.
fuck up.
Onward.
Incredible.
We're like out of the room. Luth like finds his tongue and he's like, "Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's hit the stairs."
Yeah.
Yup, let's hit the stairs.
Why can't I move?
We gotta go.
Don't jump into the void, Syl. That's the void. All right.
What?
You have to walk around the outskirts, because that goes straight down wherever the fuck Nora's standing.
Oh, the darker patch is floor, dirt floor.
That's not
Oh.
floor.
That's just an opening in the floor that
You
leads
are
down to
currently
the
road
bottom.
Just
runnering
rug.
above open space.
It's just rug, bro.
It's just rug.
That's like a really irritating room setup.
Yeah, this is just a safety violation waiting to happen.
I don't
Yeah,
see
there
an
are
OSHA
rails.
in this tower.
They're calling OSHA.
Are there
no-
rails?
There are no rails.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna shut this down fast.
You come to the central corridor. There is a stipulation with the stairs. I just need to find out what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. The steps of these stairs are scaled to suit giants, cyclopses, and other huge creatures. And you see a little bit below you actually, on every single floor is a large bronze horn suspended by the ceiling, perhaps waiting for guards to sound an alarm. It's the same, looks like you must have created the same alarm sound you heard earlier. These stairs count as difficult terrain, because it's basically like a waist-high step that you have to clamber up to go up.
Hi.
Okay.
Do you want to go up?
Wait, waist high for who?
For normal people, for you, it's like your forehead.
Can I shadow step up?
You can shadow step up, but it's a lot. It's a lot of steps to shadow step up. You're going to get tired.
I feel like shadow stepping requires less energy.
It's a different kind of energy.
My shadow energy is strong, Dean.
Okay. This tower is half a mile tall.
I would like to use my
I
natural
framed this.
explorer ability and argue that this is mountain.
No.
I
I
feel
mean-
like maybe
I mean,
I feel
actually,
like you should reward him for remembering he had that.
do you know what? You're right, because nobody does. All right, you're fine. It's just for aesthetics. Keep going up the fucking stairs, God. Yes, you have dark vision.
I have abilities.
You're right. Yes. Technically, yes. Those abilities that you've just mentioned would allow you to go up the stairs faster than Honora, who is clambering up them manually.
Oh, my elk spirit. Well, like I guess up to 10 companions, but doesn't just do me. It does our friends too.
I just remembered I'm part goat.
Do you also have birthful leaps?
What?
No.
What the fuck's a birthful leap? Hold on.
It's in Mike, not Rob.
Birthday.
So fun. I can't.
Okay. Is that all you would like to do? This
I would
is
like to
gonna
not
get
die.
really cool soon.
I would like to not die.
That's probably not gonna happen.
That kind of sucks.
Hold on. Give me a second so I can please read.
Wouldn't it be convenient if there was just like a central staircase top, skip every dungeon floor?
You mean
Convenient
like how you
if-
kind of just did? There were 7 other floors of this dungeon.
What?
Yeah.
We would not have survived 7 other floors.
All right. I'm going to move the players. Please clump yourselves onto the staircase like, oh, hello, kitty cat. Please do not dig into my shoulder. I am very fragile.
Big
At your own peril, you rat.
into shoulder.
Stop calling her a rat.
She is a
Call her a
rat.
rat. Call her a rat.
She's a little rat girl.
Rat bastard.
Rat.
No.
Alright, I hope this works and doesn't get futty-wutty. It didn't
Away
get
we go.
futty-wutty. Let's jump!
Okay.
Very exciting.
You enter the next floor. You sense a feeling of foreboding. It's quiet up here. You don't hear many guards. You don't hear many armor. This seems to be very near the top. The whirling sounds of the storm fade as you make steps up.
Yeah, wait, are we all the way at the top?
You
Phil's
don't know.
asking,
There's more
did we skip-
stairs. There's more stairs up, but this, you have a feeling that this is a very important floor, and the air itself is heavy, regal even.
Yeah, I think Dean wants us to get off at this floor.
I guess we could book.
Sorry, say it again.
Should we just keep going up?
Well, Dean said this was a very important floor.
Be a big chair.
Big chair.
Big chair.
Does big chair mean big baddie?
I don't know, Jenny.
I think we should probably get off.
You want to get off this ride?
Yeah, also we're missing Iola.
Oh no.
She's here. She's like. Is
You
that
shouldn't be able to
Chunkla?
clip through the wall. I'm sorry.
I got
that's
stuck.
Please don't
I
clip
tried
through the
to-
wall.
I tried
Please
to move them
keep
together
all
and I got
hands
stuck.
and feet inside the ride at all times.
I'm
No.
trying.
You're playing a Minecraft in a circle. The squares and circles don't mix very well. Just don't get too close to the edge. But this appears to be a thing.
Step out.
Is
I suppose we could.
Lots of big chairs.
Correct.
Look, it's
You
Chunkla.
see this
Yeah,
lavish,
lady.
massive chamber is a throne room built for titans.
Whoa.
It is dominated by 6 majestic thrones arranged in a semicircle. The center of the room has a picture-perfect representation of the continent of Thylia, which is painted on the floor. The painting is stunningly real. The clouds drift and the oceans ripple. You see this towering woman, sort of with seems to be a painted eye on her forehead, idly lounging about, strolling, looking at a scroll, and she's followed by this what seems to be a harem of 12 very muscular and mostly nude men. She looks up at you, raises an eyebrow, and then continues about her business.
the men or the lady?
The men are just following her, attending her every need. I'm fixing Lorius's token real quick. Hold on.
Oh no! I was talking to Luth.
Oh, I didn't see.
I wrote in the chat, oh no, they're hot.
Oh no. Ah!
Cool. Do we know this lady? Chankla?
I don't think so.
Never heard of her before, I don't think.
She shares. Well, you don't know her name, but that shares a name with the Fire Titan who originally lived under Fire Island. Though, Demetrius, you know in your heart this is not her.
Gotcha, okay.
Are we thinking maybe she's like a high priestess sort of situation?
She looks to be an Empyrean, the same way that Talius was.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is a sister. Okay.
Want to ask her how her mother aunt is doing and her father uncle are. I don't. But all right. Well, I mean, the map is like this here. I mean, like I see that, like we see the world map, but like, are there? I don't know. Are there anything like we attack at dawn? Like, is there anything here that's like?
Surprisingly not. I mean, you
Okay,
can get a
cool.
closer look, but you'd have to get closer. There's not like a big fucking red X painted where Mitros is.
Yeah, sure. All I'll come into the room and introduce myself.
Haunted Funko.
Whoops. I think I broke Glorious. Hold on.
No.
Broke Glorious.
Not Glorious.
I'm trying to fix him. I can fix him, I swear.
Wait, I'm sorry. While you're doing this, can you... How many people are in this room?
There is there's the Empyrean, and then there are 12 mostly naked men.
12. They're just not on the map.
Yeah, because that's too many.
Too much nudity for your YouTube stream?
I mean, they just says noble. I can put them in. Let me do some dupla magic. Hold on. Bum, bum,
No, not the dupla magic.
bum. The men multiply before your very eyes.
That's so scary.
Yeah, I introduce myself and us.
Why would you do that?
I mean, like, are we coming into this room or not?
Well, you already have.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
she
don't
saw
know if I would
us.
lead
Like,
with like our name.
she like saw us. She doesn't know who
She did.
Flexicus is.
Yeah, but she might know who Demetrius is.
Yeah, I'm introducing my name. I'm saying, hi, I'm Flexicus.
Okay.
Are you saying that?
Yeah.
You must be the half-breed. It's very... I honestly did not expect you to make it up this far. No matter. If you're looking for my father, he's not in right now. He stepped out for a moment.
Is he coming back to this room? Where would he be?
I am not entirely sure. I believe
Okay.
he's up in the Heartlands, investigating a temple. But I'm sure he'll be back shortly. He always comes back here.
Gotcha. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm fine. What brings you adventurers up here? I assume to fulfill the grand quest of some kind.
Yeah. I'm sorry. This feels nice. Usually I don't get this far in without the person I'm talking to starting to attack. So this is just
it's fine. It's not really my
the chit chat
business.
is nice. Just so we're clear, and it seems like you understand this, we're here to kill your father.
You are here to try, certainly, but it's none of my business.
Fair enough. We're here to try. Absolutely.
But he's not here, and I have no interest in dealing with you myself, so...
No, I mean, hey, if you have nothing against us, we have nothing against you.
I'm a little busy, as it seems, so I don't find engaging in combat to be all that wise, but it is what it is.
Hey, what are you up to? Do you need any help?
Currently, we're trying to plot the most optimal route for the fleet to invade Mitros in about 7 days.
Gotcha.
But,
It's the pesky sea.
well, the sea is at our beck and whim. It's more so the heroes that she gestures you and defenders that we're worried about. We could overwhelm them with raw force, but we're thinking a bit more of a heavy-handed approach might shatter the walls. Most irritable is that I believe Kanan Kestis still holds the Titan, which is or the Colossus under his grasp, which was not ideal. Would certainly put a damper in things, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Yeah,
So if we were to
I gotta imagine, yeah.
preemptively remove that, I think that'd be beneficial. But the question is how. Oh, I suppose you wouldn't be that easy to give up some answers, but
No, I mean, I have the answers in my head, but can't really share
I
them.
fully understand. Just like I haven't told you everything, but I
Absolutely.
suppose that's the game. Well,
Uh,
the rest of you are welcome to sit. I apologize that most of the chairs are giant, Titan size, as that's what this room was intended for. But if you won't mess with me, I won't mess with you.
who are all these strapping fellas?
Oh, just some locals I found. Young,
Oh, nice.
strapping men who need a bit of guidance and direction in their life.
Nice. Do you mind if we look around, or would you rather we leave?
I mean, I would rather you leave and go drown yourself, but I'm not in any position to make you do that.
Fair enough. What's the rest of the? So I see down south. I see down south. It's like open sea and stuff, and then there's a couple doors in these other rooms.
Yes. Yeah, there's all the doors you can see. This is a very big and open space. Its proportions are obviously designed for a Titan, so it is massive.
Yeah. I'm like, do you mind if I just peek into these rooms?
You can certainly try. The vault won't open for you, though. That's off limits. I'll be quite honest about that.
Sure. Just let me know. I don't. Let me know which one's the vault. I don't want to go peeking around where I'm not
The
allowed.
one right by the throne room, don't go in there. And she points
Dean,
to,
this one?
Yes.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that like?
Alright.
Is that why it looks like a shiny metal door?
It is made of some mysterious metal that you don't recognize. At least not without
Cool.
examining it.
Cool.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, sure. So I guess I'm pretty much just doing everything she'll allow me to do without combat.
Okay.
Still asks, we've gotten a little bit turned around. Do you know what floor we're on?
You are at the top floor. This is the throne. Obviously, as such. But this is where Sidon rules absolute. Sometimes the Theria comes up here, but she's much more content to ramble about the Nethersea.
Oh, she's dead too.
I had assumed as much.
Gotcha.
Though I suppose dead might be an overestimation.
Oh, you know, the gods, all that bullshit.
Usually.
So
I'd
where
like
do
to. I'm gonna start opening doors while they're conversing. I'm just like wandering.
Where do the stairs going up lead to then?
Oh, just an attic. Nothing of interest. Or more like underneath the great eye of trademark. The trademark eye. Do not recommend being too close. It burns rather fiercely. Luther, you opening that door?
Yes, Dad.
Let me flip to the page. The door opens easily. I mean, these doors are massive, so it does take a bit of effort on your part, but they swing open. This is a massive, luxurious bedroom that has clearly been designed for a Titan. Every surface is painted with murals or decorated with mosaics that glorify the Lord of Storms. The room does not appear to receive much use in and of itself.
I think this is Sidon's bedroom.
Gross.
Can I open this cabinet here? I'm just pawing through. Like I'm just like.
Yep, You do some good old scrummaging. You find what is equivalent to about 1,000 gold's worth of trinkets, gold, little bits and baubles, obviously very fancy. But nothing else other than trinkets and baubles paid
Gotcha.
for in blood.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I take it all in. I come out. I'm like, oh, there's another door. And I go to that door.
Are we, so question for, like, not in character.
Okay.
Are we waiting for, or what are we doing? What's the thought? I thought we would find Sidon. We didn't. Are we just chilling? Are we kind of twiddling our thumbs and kicking it back again? Or are we doing something else?
Clearly, there's something we can do here. Prepare ourselves.
Yeah, I figured we'd let Flexi like look around a little bit, see if there's anything interesting, see if there's anything else we want to talk to this person about. Going up apparently sounds scary, but we could try. But it sounds like we might just have to wait for Sight Up. Or make him mad and make him come back. I bet we could do that too.
Look, if we could find a way to disable his big search eye, that would probably be pretty helpful in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It would make our escape a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. We were kind of splitting around and I wasn't sure what the thought was.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see what Flexi found.
Yeah.
Open this door.
I will open the door for you. Huzzah!
Thanks, Dad.
It's a hallway.
Ah! Oh, this is so exciting! More doors! Ooh, what's this?
Statue.
Ooh.
Of? What's it a statue of?
It's like a large like warrior, very like ancient Greek Greco style.
Boring.
What war did they fight in?
The first war.
War 1.
War 1. The one where the Titans murdered Balmetria.
You guys just hear down the hall, guys, I found a door. It opened to another door. Like,
Nice.
I think we should follow Luth.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'd really like to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Luth. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little bit. There was a leather-bound book in Sidon's bedroom. Did you want to pick it up and open it?
oh yeah,
Did you want to
this
touch
version reads.
Okay.
This version of me reads. It's a leather-bound book. Is it like unassuming? Is it just like,
I
like,
mean, it's
does
much
it-
like everything else in his room is a little bit gaudy, so it doesn't look out of place.
Sure, but like, I guess the thing is like, would there be reason from first glance to give pause to it?
Yeah, it's sitting on a lectern near the corner. It's like
Okay.
displayed.
Because I'm like rifling through his cabinets. If it's just something like if it was like on a shelf or through his cabinets, then I
No,
would
no.
okay. If it's on the lectern, I want to like look at the lectern. I want to like look at the book. Is there like? I'm wondering. I'm like I can't see magic bullshit, but I'm wondering if I can like poke it with the stick or something like.
It doesn't respond to your poking with the stick.
Okay. Then I kind of go, oh, there's a big book in here. Like, and I'm just gonna like, do I reach for it? Do I reach for it? No, I don't reach for it. The lectern thing scares me. It's obviously something of significance, so I like just kind of shout that out. Like, there's a book in here.
What's in the book?
Okay. Okay.
What was that? Are we
I'm
investigating the book?
Sorry, it's up to you.
No, you're good. You're good.
I said I wonder what's in the book.
Oh, okay.
Celine might go back and read it. Or
Okay. All right. Well, for now, I guess I'll open this door.
Yeah, did Loris get anything with a 9?
For what is he historing?
He was looking at the book.
It looks like it's just a journal. It just doesn't have any like historical significance, but it is old. It's very old, preserved by magic.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't stand out in history. It looks like it's like a personal journal. It's a bullet journal.
Cujo.
All right.
No. Okay.
I mean, if Lorius thinks it's safe, then I guess I'll open it.
I don't know that. Well, Glorious is. I certainly don't know what this book is, but it doesn't seem to be of anything very, very interesting. It's just a personal journal or whatever.
Is it? How is it closed? Is it a clasp?
No, it's literally just it's not even enclosed like that way. It's a big journal. It looks like.
I use a weapon to like open it up with like the tip of a sword or something. I'm just like, let me see what the first page looks like.
Dear diary. No. It is a journal, and you see several shortly written accounts with like very, not stiff, but very efficient handwriting. All of them are written by Sidon. All of them detailing his greatest accomplishments. As you sort of flip through it, it's from the war to the destruction of the 5 gods, to the erecting of his temple in Mitros, on and on and on and on. It's just all non-stop accomplishments. One thing that does stand out to you is notes on his children. He has them listed by, not like notes on his children, but he makes comments of the children every once in a while. You see the name Talius Herderon, Deloron, Versi, Yala, Chalcia, and numerous other names that you've never heard of before, even.
Wait a second, Versi?
Mm-hmm.
I met her.
Yeah,
How
well,
is she?
we knew she was a Sidon's daughter.
I don't remember who she is though.
She is the Oracle. Was the Oracle.
The Oracle who got killed.
Oh,
That
we
you
killed
killed.
her.
Oh,
You killed
We-
her.
Wait.
Wait, why did Esther Arklander want to kill Versi?
Because the Fates wanted to kill Versi, and he wanted immortality, and the Fates are like, we'll give you immortality.
Why did the Fates want to kill Versi?
That's the Fates!
Because, yeah, the Fates like to do their stuff. Also, the Fates like to spin their own web, and Versi was like an oracle who could, like, figure out what they were up to, I guess, maybe?
Wasn't Versi also the oracle that called us together?
Yes.
That's
Mhm.
right.
That's weird.
You all have, specifically, I think in your backstory, Mal, the Versi is a family friend. No, I don't know. That
I
might have been
believe you.
Eurydice. That might have been Eurydice. Never mind.
I think it was Eurydice.
It was Eurydice. That makes it even worse.
TBT.
Yeah, very friendly, you know?
Miss Eurydice.
Fucked up, Dale.
Anyway,
So funny. That's so fucked up.
Alright. We are 3 minutes till 3. Is there anything else you guys want to do while we're done? Do you want to flip through the journal and look at some of these names?
How does he feel about Chancla?
Chancla! 2. My daughter, Chalcia, is blessed with all of my greatest quality. She is headstrong and stubborn, but I believe she will make a worthy successor.
that's not good.
How does he feel about Talius and then Versi?
My son Talius is a fool and a braggart. He is much too proud of his own accomplishments, and they are few indeed. He is unfit for the throne.
Damn.
Then Versi.
My daughter Versi infuriates me! Exclamation point. She is always disobedient, and she loves her mortal pets too much. But I am pleased that she bears the gift of prophecy.
For a second, I thought that was it. Just infuriates me. Stop. Like,
Period.
full stop. I'm like, oh, well.
Mayonnaise.
naturally.
Naturally, my daughter infuriates me.
Any other questions y'all got?
Dean, can you put those names that we got in the chat?
I can't.
I also wanted to ask, and I must, maybe I was muted. Do we know which realms each of them inhabit? And if not, can we ask the woman in the room?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like he would have scribbled notes on that in that little journal, and like crossed out, like he had Versi down for like the ocean, then he crossed out, and he was like, "Oh, I should do better over here."
Unfortunately, in the journal, you don't see anything of the matter. Whatever assignments he gave them, he either has close to heart or Lutherian knows. Also, Versi is not an Empyrean. She is beneath that. Or she is much, much too diluted in terms of divinity.
She's also dead.
She's also very dead. Anything else you want to do? Ooh.
Yala. I like that name.
Yeah.
Yala.
What does it say about Yala?
My daughter Yala is the strongest warrior among my children. She
Oh, shit.
fights at the head of my armies. Mortals shall flee in terror before her wrathful temper.
I think we'll be meeting her pretty soon.
Yeah, yikes. What about the other two?
My
may
son
as well learn about
Heradoran is
all.
unlike his namesake. He is cunning and clever and good with numbers. I shall need his sharp mind to manage my armies. And my son Doloran bears a strong resemblance to his mother.
He seems to have inherited her madness. I shall have to keep a close watch on him.
Hmm.
These two have a very interesting relationship.
Yep.
It's an incestuous hate fuck.
Yeah.
Very Greek.
Yikes.
I know it's 301. The last thing I want. Can we open this door?
The door is locked.
You
Can I
bitch.
pick it? Can I pick it?
You can try.
Can Darian is there a way that Darian can she is all
You sort of, but it's like two people trying to lockpick at the same time gets kind of crowded.
I mean, sure. I want to help.
Can she like? Yeah. Can she like give me pointers?
Yeah. You can have advantage. You
Nice.
put you insert your thieves' tools in. As you're fiddling with it, you feel the same sort of resistance as you felt downstairs. This lock
Fuck.
is magical in nature, and if you try any further, you will break something. Like, you will not be able to force this lock, nor will you be able to pick it.
Should have gotten more rogue levels.
It is
Can you say that
magically
again?
sealed.
Do we want?
I'm sorry, there actually is no lock on this door. It is magically sealed. Was wrong.
You had me picking a door that doesn't have
You
a
watched
lock.
Mordrin try to jam a lockpick in between the seam between the two doors and whittle it around.
And Darian standing over the shoulder. Like, yeah, no, he's just a little bit lower.
Put a little more force into it.
Yeah, I think the angle's wrong. So I don't know if knock applies, but do we really want to get in?
Are you casting knock?
I'm not sorry. I'm posting this so that everyone can see what it is, and part of it is also question. Do we have a sense of whether or not we could open this door? I don't know the spell well enough to know if this is.
I don't know if we wanna. I don't know if we should let that lady know that we're gonna do a lock.
Oh, true. It is a loud knock.
Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, but what if we also cast silence before we knock?
I can't. Oh wait, I could ritually cast silence. That make it. Does that make it not concentration, or is it still concentration?
It's still concentration.
But you're not. But you don't concentrate on knock.
Oh, true. Are we cool? Are we cool with a ritual silence then knock?
That sounds fine to me.
Yeah, I mean, if the silence works for.
It's also a ritual cast, so to refresh my memory, that doesn't take a spell slot, right?
It just
No,
takes
but-
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, while the rest of us are going out to like explore the rest of the place, we could just have, we could just split the party. That sounds great, right?
Do it!
No.
I'm already on the other side.
Yeah.
Just full dead sprint.
Okay, I will do both of those things. There's the silent spell as well.
Alright, so you cast Solonk. What happens is... Sorry, I need to look something up.
We can save that for next week, anyways.
Yeah.
Also,
Start with
before we log off, Dean, does Sidon's journal say anything about the vault?
Yes and no. It details that he is Actually, yeah, let's say yes, because that'd be super cool. Let me
You're
give
cool.
you some spoilers. It's some of his most interesting and greatest treasures. A helmet of darkness, a skull of one of his most hated foes, a magical portal, a binding, some archaic documents that could bind, ancient historical documents that could probably shatter the political foundations of the world. Gauntlets that gauntlets of power that were said to increase the wearer's might, but it failed, and so he threw them into the vault. And a sword and shield, a magical sword and shield from a different world.
So it looks like this is fat loot, both lore and for whacking stuff.
Yeah.
That's right. You could enter the vault and get fat loot, or you could die.
That's fair. The vault isn't the room that we're currently trying to open,
No,
right? It's
no.
a different room.
There is a sign in front of you that says. Someone roll, Mallory, roll stone cutting to see if you can read this sign.
Yes!
To vibe check this sign. It's written. It's like haze. It's censored, but
I can't find it. I have advantage, so 19.
with a 19, it says elevator.
Oh, it's an elevator.
Vader?
Elden, nice.
Elevator.
The thing we're trying to break into is an elevator.
Yes.
Are there buttons
Not
beside
on
the
outside.
door?
Not on the outside.
Interesting.
Do we need to get in an elevator?
I mean, maybe it'll take us to the eye.
Do we want to go to the eye?
Yeah, because if we take it down, then
Yeah.
because that's how he sees everything, right?
He's everything.
Oh shit, that's fun. Okay.
No!
Okay.
Was that part of his lore? I don't remember that.
Sorry, what did you say? I was reading ahead.
I thought Lutheria was the one who could, like, see.
Sidon is a lord of epiphany and storms. So Lutheria does have sight and prophecies, but it is Sidon who manages that. That's why certain oracles do worship him. Because he
That's
is
why
a
I
ma-
worshipped him. Oops.
a master of prophecy, of foresight, of the terrible force of storms in the sea. Which I guess we can all dig
Did
into
not remember.
next time. Next time, I would encourage you to think up what you want to do with your quick load, what you want to do with your characters, because you're going to have to trim some of them out of the fight a little bit, because otherwise it's going to be too hectic if you do end up fighting. So think of who your vanguard is, and because you are on the cusp of exactly what you want. That's how you did after it that's going to make all the difference. That being said, we'll call it here for now. That's all I have for y'all. Thank you for playing Dungeons and Dragons. If you have any questions, please shoot them my way, and we will re-engage, hopefully, next weekend.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye!
Okay. Peace.
Bye.
Bye. End stream.